You know about her?
Who's the her in that sentence? Her?
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 You know about her?
Who's the her in that sentence? Her?
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 No, I don't like my club at all.
Mother! Mother! Tell your children not to understand.
You know about her?
Who's the her in that sentence?
Her?
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 Do you not like her?
Good to see you guys. What's going on? Welcome, welcome. Happy Monday. Oh, man. Jesus, I got myself a case of the Mondays. And, you know, there's many things that can mean. I hope you have a case of the Mondays, but all the positive connotations. Welcome, guys. It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Have you seen her?
You know about her?
AKA Paula Jones. We named her, well, her. You know, mostly just because it asked us something like, what do we call her, or something like that. I don't know. They kind of put it out there for us, and we just decided to follow up with a dumb pun, and we named her her, quite disrespectfully. Her name's Paula Jones, which is also hilarious. And the timing works out. The timing works out for this to be a reference to what is it, the Whitewater scandal, among others, leading into the Hillary Clinton, or rather Monica Lewinsky situation as well. Oh, good stuff, right? Oh, fun. That's the timing is honestly, I think that the writers Itoy was having a ball writing this game, I think, man. Anyway, welcome guys. We're looking for this missing child here, Paula Jones. We did do this. We did look around for a bit on Wednesday. It says date missing 6/16. Well, we checked a bit back then too. Couldn't find her just yet. We're going to keep searching around, but she's somewhere in the town of Twoson, which is actually not the town that is being that is not on your screen right now. I didn't catch that until just not that long before the stream started, that the map that I thought was Twoson. I always want to say Twoson, but Twoson. I had been actually using the map from Threed, and it says it there, kind of in bottom, there at the bottom, sort of really tiny. But if you zoom in, it's there for you, and I missed it like a dum-dum. It's all good. She's not going to be in that town, I don't think. But yeah, this is the correct map. I only learned this like 20 minutes before we started here. So, oopsie.
Her?
Yeah, we're going to be looking for her, as we named her. They just H-E-R.
Her?
Yeah, you got it. How are you guys doing? How's your Monday? Sorry, running late. I thought I could get started a lot sooner, but just ran into some more issues, and I had the soundboard die on me again earlier, but it looks like it's running now. So I'll get out of the her folder for just a second.
You dumb son of a...
Shh.
Video game trauma.
Oh man, how was your weekend? What'd you guys get up to? I watched a little bit of Angry Video Game Nerd, some stuff from I think I'd seen most of it before, although there was a certain point in it when I had to kind of like watch it in the background because I had something going on the last time I watched it. So I was able to pay a little closer attention. It might have been season 2 that I was seeing this weekend. But yeah, I missed all that stuff when it was originally out, and I would have loved that. It's hilarious seeing on some of those early seasons, like 2006 is the date and stuff, and it's like that's around the time that I'm kind of getting a little out of paying attention to video game media, because a lot of it is moving towards something like YouTube and companies doing their own like directs and things like that. I guess a lot of it moving away from the legacy media, that I was, the magazines and stuff and the particular websites I'd been on. But, I was already on a downward trajectory with gaming interest at that point, just because life was getting crazy. But anyway, the hiatus actually did me some good, a little longer than it should have been, but came back with fresh eyes many years later. It just means I missed out on some good stuff along the way. Hey, welcome, Francisco. Welcome. Sorry about this. I've got... I was trying to test out, make sure we have a window in case we need to go onto the internet later. So in case we need to go to... Speaking of old websites, game FAQs. Hell yeah, right? Come on. Is there a hell yeah around here? Anywhere?
Give me a hell yeah!
Thank you.
This is the way.
Oh, game FAQs. Game facts. What the hell? Oh, am I gonna need to... What's up with my screen here? This was looking good earlier. Something has moved. Sorry about that. Give me 1 second. I'll fix this. Ah, that's the one we want. Looks good. All right. Boop, boo, doo, 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 doo. In the immortal words of Rob Thomas, it's a hot one. Blah, 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 blah. It's a hot day. It's It's cooling off at this point, but it got up to I think a little over 85. And I don't have central AC. Do a little bit of melting down. I got a fan. I have a fan on me right now, so feels luxurious. All right, let's get into our game here. Level 14. I didn't get a whole lot done when we last played on Wednesday. I found myself in a state of, you know, just being a bit tired and distracted. And honestly, sadly, I'm still not exactly caught up on sleep. I did wake up and get the run in today, which, you know, a few weeks back, I think I would have, after a bad night's rest, I would have said, no, I can't run, you know, I need to, I should try to sleep in, or, you know, sleep in just an extra 30 minutes or whatever if I can, but I don't know. Today I was like, it's not happening. I'm not going back to sleep. So let's just get up and run.
Give me a hell yeah!
Bum 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 bum.
Mother.
Yeah, pretty good weekend. Got a lot of stuff done yesterday. Got a good amount of work. That felt good. I'd been falling a little bit behind. Last week I spent the entire week kind of behind. And setting up for the streams has been more fun, but yet a higher level of work than... Yep, you do have a mushroom on your head, buddy. Yeah, you can just leave it there if you like. But yeah, it's just been, you know, I've been enjoying putting together these... doing these kind of like live collage things at the end of the stream, and I do it at the beginning too, just like a little mini version. But I put all the assets in at the end, and it's been fun just kind of mixing sort of a live collage out of videos and GIFs and pictures for you guys. And that's not something that's recorded. I'm doing it right here. I'm the one fading it all in and out, and I've had a lot of fun doing that stuff. And I think it's it'd be cool to, you know, some of them, while the setup is there. Her, where are you? So they're still looking for her.
Mario and Wario.
Let me, where's my her folder? Gotta get back to that one. Do. Here it is.
Her?
All right, here we are in the seemingly like sleepy town of Twoson. Don't run me over. We did get our, we can borrow a bike whenever we need to, as long as we turn it in, I think he said. It's in our inventory. Oh, it's in goods. We had this teddy bear too. I think I'm trying to remember where the teddy bear was supposed to go, or someone at some point told me a little something about, you know, like how certain things will follow behind you that aren't part of your party or temporary follower. Let me get to my notes on Mother 2. That's the one. Not the one we're playing, since we're doing the SNES mini version, but yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Twoson.
I'm staying in the conjugal trailer with the warden tonight.
Why, hello. Welcome. Would you like me to tell you about Twoson? Modern clean hotel. There's a hospital and the wonderful Chaos Theater that doesn't pay its performers or something. There's the Polestar preschool and a nice bus station. If you're curious, you might want to check out Bergland Park. It's exciting. East of the town, you find the Peaceful Rest Valley. On the other side of the valley is Happy Happy Village. Okay, it's also a pizza parlor. Do you want to know anything else? All right. The bustling town of Twoson. I'm gonna get run over again. Oh, the department store. Have we gone inside? I don't think so. You can return things. I like this sprite too, with the like necklace and the lipstick and stuff. Just you want to buy a ticket for the Runaway 5 show? You know what? The main floor and balcony seats are sold out. We only have box seats, which cost $20. Would that be okay? Oh wait, the box seats sold out a long time ago. Oops, my mistake. Really, dude?
What the hell's this?
The box seats are the most popular. Man, I can't get a seat to the hottest show in town. What is going on? Do 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 do.
It was incredibly delicious.
I always feel much better after hearing my mom's voice over the phone. 1 second, I'm gonna turn a couple sounds up for myself. It's hard to hear them. There it is.
Game Freak ran out of money and couldn't continue.
A little bit better. I was really homesick recently. My mom cheered me right up. You should call your mom sometime. Believe me, those melancholy feelings will be gone before you know it. Yeah, you know, I guess you call dad to save. Now, I was thinking about this the other day. I was like, well, wait a minute. I think, hey, thanks, Rotes. Welcome. Yeah, hope your stream's going well. Thank you for the lurk. Teller machine. Nope, we don't need to do anything just yet. Oh, sorry, man. Yeah, I checked in, and then you had to quit streaming for a bit, and you came back, and it was funny because you would come back, but I had to click on the window for the audio to actually start again. So, yeah, sorry, I was out of time at that point. Had to get to work mode. Yeah. Well, enjoy your stream, man, and yeah, we'll catch up in a little bit. I think my grandchild is older than you. He's a famous inventor. He lives here and people call him Orange Kid. Seems to be popular with the girls because he's groovy? Groovy. May I take your order? Smile, smile. What can I get for you? We could use a little something. It's funny you can just keep this food around for a long time. Good God, I could go for a cup of coffee right now.
Are you ready, kids?
Cup of coffee.
Well, we all are going to die.
I'm staying. I'm finishing my coffee.
Okay, I'll get a hamburger. Oh, I have too much stuff. Can't buy anything from the bakery either. So I like that food court level here of this department store. This place has got it all, baby.
Stop on by. I'll make you a cup of coffee. See you later.
I'm eating a skip sandwich. It makes you want to start skipping. I saw it on a TV ad and I just had to try one. I'll bet I can really move after eating this. I keep hearing them talk about the skip sandwich. Rather, I keep seeing the descript, you know, well, just the title script. Skip sandwich. A script sandwich. Scrimp. Now I'm guessing maybe it makes you hasty. Either makes you walk fast on the map or it, yeah, I mean, maybe it casts like haste or something. I don't know. Doing a blind playthrough, I haven't even mentioned that yet. I mean, it's in the title and stuff, but yeah, just a quick heads up. Yeah, just trying to play this thing as blind as I can. It's been 30 years in the making. Never played it before, but learned a little bit about the game through osmosis, but really not that much. I've tried to avoid some stuff, so yeah. I'm really enjoying it so far. And it's the first of the Mother series that I've ever, you know, like I fired up that, you know, Mother 1, Earthbound Beginnings. I saw it on the Nintendo Switch Online, and It was actually at the end of a stream. I fired it up for like 10 minutes, but that's about it. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. It'll be a quick one.
Enjoying my coffee.
Heyo. Oh, I meant to go back to the full gameplay one. Sorry. We can do that. Sorry, my allergies are still really bugging me, and every now and then I'm gonna have to do something unholy. Cough something unnatural up, but from the depths of hell. But yeah, I'd prefer to do that off camera, and I won't necessarily mention it every time, which is its own kind of gross, which I apologize for. I want to visit my boyfriend in Threed, except the bus won't go there. I wonder why. Happy Happy Village is getting to be more and more blue. Do you get it? I do. Maybe not everyone and all things are happy right now. Hi, can I help you? So what are you gonna buy? Well, we have a teddy bear. Someone's looking for that thing, though. Are you here just to say hi? What a loser! Oh, are you here to just say hi? What a loser! Wow. Slingshot or cheap bracelet. I think if it blinks, it goes up. It's like a higher, it's like better than what we have now, if I remember correctly. Steady is like you probably already have it equipped, or it does the same stat wise. So a cheap bracelet or baseball cap. We have a lot of money, so I think I should probably upgrade. Well, we don't need the baseball cap. Ribbon must be for Paula or someone else. Frying pan. Okay, sweet. All right, I'm gonna get the slingshot. Oh, shoot. What are the things I have? Oh yeah, I think you can maybe call Mom to store some items or something. Boom. Go to my goods. I really can't hold a whole lot, huh? Although maybe when I get the other characters, they can hold a similar amount or something. The exit mouse to help us get out of a tunnel. Broken machine. I don't know if there's like if it's okay for me to sell some like old items and things. That would be good to know. Now, of course, in some games, that's not the way to go. Well, shoot. Okay. Well, I want to come back here and buy some stuff. I don't know what to get rid of. Must have been the top floor, huh?
You fucking doper.
Meteorite crashed onto a hilltop near Onit. It must have been exciting. Oh, it was real exciting. It was the talk of the town, lady. That's the ATM, okay. That big honking thing. Alright, I'm just gonna see where I can go to... Like, I'm thinking I could sell... I saw some weird bad guy following her. Oh no! This guy gives me the creeps.
Her?
Her?
You know about her?
Oh, I got run over when I wasn't looking. Are these the creepos? No, that's the Runaway 5, okay. And they may have run away with... Are you the guys that ran away with... Looks like you're short 3 people, too. This Runaway 5. Wonder if I'll be helping them. I swear, there was something with a... I believe you, dog. I know, there's a kidnapping. Absolutely.
Her? Her?
Okay. Do. Bling blah doo. We walked through the park a bit the other day. All right. Blah blue blah blue blah blue blah blue. If you save her, be sure to come back here, okay? Don't forget. Okay. I think I took a note about that. Okay, let me make sure I get to my mother notes here. Sorry. Mother. Okay. All right, so, yep, someone, let's see, come back to the shack in the park once, okay, I wrote that down, yeah, made a little note for that. Cool. Everybody's selling their wares? Much by the world's greatest ruler. Thank you, that's 2 clams. You said, yes, that's short and to the point, but you don't have any more room. Get rid of something and come back. Okay. Geez, this limited inventory is getting me down. Okay, let me go to the hotel real quick. I think if I call Mom, maybe I get like an extended inventory, or, you know, I can store some stuff. Little butterfly. Thanks. I love it when the magic butterfly makes me relax.
He blew his mind out in a car.
Yeah, I'm going to the hotel, right? Not a very big town. I'm off to a bad start too because of these this short inventory. No, actually, let's use the phone. Let's call Mom. Can hardly hear you. Sounds like you're calling from the moon or something. If you're doing okay, that's great. Listen, I have to get going. I'm trying to give Rico a flea bath. Okay, maybe it's not Mom who helps us out. Maybe it's somewhere else you Whoops, I meant to talk to Dad. Barb, it's your dad. Well, experience? Okay, yep. Nothing really. Shoot, okay, yeah, that's not how you store items. I think they gave me something. Hey, thanks, Jules. Yeah, I'm really liking it so far. Yeah, welcome. Happy Monday. It's really cool. I'm not that far into it, but, you know, you can kind of just tell instantly that the game is different. It's got like a level of personality to it that shines through just like right away, you know, so I'm liking it. Yeah, thank you. Still learning the basics at this point, you know. I'd rather stumble through it some than, you know, spend too much time in a guide. Yeah, so we've been hearing about this happy village. Founder of the religion there, okay? I'm getting the sense that this is a mushroom cult, but I'm not sure if that's, you know. I mean, I've been, whatever, mushroomified. I'm not sure what they mushroomed in this game a few times on Wednesday. Thank you. All right, so, all right, so one thing I'm thinking of is I'm running into an issue here with our goods, and we're just full at this point. And I'm thinking I can at least sell something, but oh, hello. I find a doggy. Not an instant kill yet, huh? Okay. I forgot whose house this is. You know, I didn't make it back to the daycare either. Let's go check that out again real quick. I know that's where Paula was before she got kidnapped. Dude. Game audio is a little low sometimes. Let me... It's a little hard in this game to have a good mix sometimes. The audio has some really dynamic stuff to it. A lot of songs go really soft and get quite loud. All right, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm pretty sure we could sell these items that we have. These bats and stuff. Oh, hello. Something's wrong with this lady. The cranky lady. Okay. Well, I'm a cranky man, so here we go. She has a big grin on her face. Just bash her a couple of times and she's good to go. Thank you, cranky lady. You heard that about her, huh?
Her?
Her?
Her. Who's the her in that sentence?
Speaking of relaxing, having trouble, man. Been locked up lately. Sorry, I'm gonna be kind of squirmy today because I've just neck and shoulders have been really sore. I went for a jog and it was that kind of soreness in the shoulders that like you want to constantly stretch it, but that's probably not what it needs. But I just couldn't stop. Wanted to like, you know. But I've done that before. I've overdone it and like, you know, had basically a totally locked up neck for several hours as it just, you know, at a certain point stops flexing. It just... all right, let's get back to that department store. I'm actually going to sell some stuff and buy... We have a lot of money, so... I think the items that we have so far, we could sell later. I was kind of worried about that being a mechanic, potentially, but I think everything we have up until this point, weapon-wise, could be sold. You know what? I've tried to go, like, no back seating, but that is... Well, fuck it. You know what? I'm just gonna go sell the stuff. Let me just do that. So be it. I'm sure you can still get through the game, even if you sold something that could be, like, upgraded later. And I don't know. I've just got that RPG anxiety. Never let anything go. You know, you might need it someday. This place has got an arcade as well, man. It's... All right, I'm gonna sell... I'm gonna sell the T-ball bat. I would like to sell the cracked bat too, I suppose. Alright, let me buy something. Yeah, right, we just sold the T-ball bat, that's okay. I think I was seeing the cracked bat. I might have even bought it in a previous town, so I shouldn't be worried about that one either. Let's get ourselves a slingshot. Okay. You know, I guess I didn't see the full attack upgrade since I sold off that cracked bat, but either way, it was higher. This slingshot was, so. Let's get that bracelet, too. Just a cheap bracelet. Oh, right. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Oh! I don't know what the travel charm does. I'm gonna sell the cracked bat now. Let me sell my ATM card. $9 for a cracked bat, eh? That's the first one you get, isn't it? Okay, yeah, that's right. All right, I'm gonna sell this thing. All right, let's buy that cheap bracelet, shall we? And once we have another, well, those other items would be nice once we have other characters. So did that go over where the cap is, possibly? It did. I'm guessing Paula wouldn't be able to equip the baseball cap, but there was some other accessory that looked like it would be for her or something. The ribbon. Go ahead and get the fry pan so that when we get her, because we're looking for her.
Her? You know about her?
As we named her on this file. Her.
Her? Her.
Her? Her?
It's like you're hogging her.
All right, let's get the fry pan. Go ahead and buy that. Oh shit. When am I gonna remember that? Okay. You know what? I'm gonna sell the baseball cap. Goodbye. Pretty sure we bought that too. At least I think we did. Boop-a-doop-doop-doo. Doop-doop-doop-doo. Do-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. What would you like to get next? Buy. I'm gonna buy... Oh shit. Be-ba-ba-doo-da-doo. Because he's not wearing anything right now. Did I sell the baseball cap? Hold on, did I screw that up? I think I might have... Oh shoot. I think I screwed that up. Okay, he had that under other, the baseball cap. Jesus Christ. Have I gotten anything done in this playthrough? I just walked around, right? A little bit of experience, I suppose. I did. I sold the cap. Silly me. Well, we have a lot of money, I guess. Shit, why do I keep talking to you? No wonder you can't solve my problems. But my mind is like seeing the words on the screen, but still just thinking about the equipment situation and like not at all considering like, no, I don't need to talk to this one. It's the other one. All right, how about a baseball cap? Thank you. I'd love to equip it. I'm just really trying to keep you guys afloat here. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's what I figured, Nick. Yeah, I don't want to be too afraid to. You know, one thing I can't take back, though, is when I looked up, can I sell the baseball cap? I saw something that said, you can never, once you read it, you can never take it back. Sadly. I gotta admit, because this one's not going away. But it took me to some, I saw the answer I was looking for, but couched around it was in a Reddit post, and right around that was someone saying, slingshots suck and are really inaccurate. So that's funny. It's really difficult to just get like a quick answer looking anything up. Maybe if I ever really want a quick answer, just gamer to gamer, yeah, I need to like turn to the chat and yeah, just check there first and kind of get a quick. I know, yeah, I know. Yeah. Probably would have learned that thing sucks before too long, but let's figure it out for ourselves. And shoot, let me get him equipped with that baseball cap now. Oh, he is. That's right. We already handled that. Okay. I don't think I have any space. Nope. Oh, excuse me. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Happy Monday. Sorry, it's today was my own little case of the Mondays for sure. I had a rough sleep and decided to get up and still do the run, which I'm glad I did, but sometimes that can really kind of wear me down. And I got out and it was it's just like today it was like direct sunlight. I've been having some really good cloud cover, thankfully. Oh yeah, it got me good. Yeah, I'm sure I'll be fine for now. Maybe I'll come back if it's a problem. It's really easy to worry about that kind of stuff, you know, and it's like not every playthrough should be optimized. You know, it needs to be optimized, should be optimized. And with an RPG, I think sometimes there is a bit of ignorance is bliss. Where like if you don't, you know what I mean? Like where like on a first playthrough, do you really want to put the level of like attention and thought into everything that would go into like, oh, I've played this Final Fantasy a few times. I know a lot of good materia combos. Bam, bam. I can play very efficiently and da-da-da. Like that first time through, you know, like really experiment. You know, you owe it to yourself to try things first. And then when you hit that wall and you can't move forward, then Yeah, do whatever you need to do to get past it. Look it up in a guide, or. But you know what I mean? Like there's points where, I can only just say this. Like I experienced a little bit of this with my partner playing Final Fantasy VII. We actually just got out of Midgar. We saved immediately after we got out of the city. We stopped by a little barricade here. Yeah, this little zombie lady. But yeah, like there's those fights early on in the Shinra headquarters. There's that section that is just so cool in the game. Wow, she packs a punch. And in those sections, you get a lot of chances to stop and like fit yourself with materia, and you should take those and do what you need to do and da-da-da. But like honestly, if you know a little too much about it, you would it could slow you down, and there's a little bit of paralysis by analysis, Yeah, thanks for the recommendation, Rotes. Yeah. You have to laugh afterwards too. I try to I'll get the occasional, sound request, and I try to get them on the board, but there's some. I've had a couple of lists that have, basically, I started compiling some stuff, and then the list is just gone, buried somewhere. So. If you have time to read this, go to the Chaos Theater immediately. Mr. Hint. Yeah. That's cool, Nick, that you had your first playthrough around that time. That's it's interesting to hear about the journey that this game has kind of taken to being this like a cult classic, or really even expanding kind of. You could still say that that's what it is, but that cult grew, it I guess the game of course didn't do well. It was a commercial flop. And but then it's like over time, I think it got like a second wave of critical reception, and I imagine there's a level of it starting to get added to all these like best lists, best of lists, or lay hidden gems. Yeah, we're missing, huh? Bing bong doo dong 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 da dong da dong. Yeah. I think it. I can't. I wasn't even thinking of that just now, but that had to have been a big part of it for many people too, is just letting it a little more time, since, like, as Smash gets more and more popular, as new waves of people, kids or whatever, get old enough to play and get exposed to all those franchises and stuff. Yeah, definitely. I knew of Earthbound, but I didn't know like NES. I didn't know NES from anybody else when Smash Bros. 64 came out, but I had heard of Earthbound at that point. I just, Oh, we're just... Oh, yeah, you have these two guys, like... I don't know which one to invest in. I think you've got, like, a startup war kicking off between the Apple and Orange kid. All right, I'm going to make some progress in this town. There's one thing I've been wanting to do for a little while, and that is to check on... Sure, we need to be careful, though. Make sure I don't... Do, 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 do. Oh, it's not healing I want to do. It's... keep forgetting that. It's life up. Everybody jump in. Hit him with the Psy Gaming. Goodbye. Take them all out. You know what? This is a long street, huh? Wow. Yeah, okay, I traveled kind of far down that. I meant to go up to the... You know, I meant to go to where the, I'm sorry, you know, the daycare is. I can't put two words together. Sorry about that. I feel like I still have energy, but my brain is, losing it right now. That's okay. Pull it together, man. Hey, thank you, Nick. Yeah, thanks for that. Yeah, I've been trying to keep an eye on it. It's all taken a little adjustment because overall everything has gotten a little bit louder. You know, I think maybe even the mic I had to like redo the mic a while back, and then it was like everything else kind of sort of, you know, needed to be mixed up just a little bit higher from that point forward. But I also know that my streams are sometimes like, I'll shift between other people's streams or other videos on YouTube, and sometimes they're starting kind of quietly, you know, and I don't want to kill. I'd rather have people adjust up, you know, and whatnot, than have folks come in and it's just super, you know, like kills me when you go into a stream and then you've got an annoying stream or two. You know, it's just like you're right into it and someone's just screaming and the audio is peaking out. And all right, I thought maybe I could pass this off to one of these little kids, this teddy bear, but I know we've at least gotten one piece of teddy bear related dialogue that told us about how they can follow you sometimes. Like other, like maybe the mouse did or something. All right, goods. What have you got? Brum, 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 brum. Already full of items. Full of something. Did we check the pizza place? Yeah, I think we did. Mock pizza. Only deliver. Oh, sweet. She whispered the... Next bus will come pretty soon. Oh, nice. All we had to do was read the sign. Bus to nowhere. Fanatical about a strange religion. Maybe they got some sort of bad fever. Be careful. Okay, they said, someone told me that they were east of the town. I think I'm about ready to go check that out. Although, maybe I'll go hit that hotel. That's right, can't ride our bike. Maybe that was what we were learning about. It was the bike salesman saying we... Slow going, but that's okay. He's in the standby, huh? Okay. Drink some more of this coffee. Making a run for it. I didn't even talk to the cop. I just kept walking, you know. That's right. So these guys are in a payment dispute. I'm enjoying Mario 64. I got very little done on Friday. It was kind of a gameplay-wise, it was rough. But I had a good time, and again, I was just worn down from the week. It felt a little more like the hangout. And sometimes that happens, especially I think with that game and me. All right, so I'm just gonna get us over to the hotel real quick. This fixes my PP, doesn't it? Little night at a hotel. Fix your PP right up.
That's what I'm talking about.
Do do do. All right, I like spending money, and this game lets me do that. All right, here we go. No. I'm kind of a cheapskate, but all right, let's call Dad and make sure we save our progress so far. Thanks, Dad. You called your dad yesterday, right? Father's Day? At least here. Yeah, I think so too, Nick. And I don't, yeah, no BS. I'm like close to mic-wise, it's like I'm already very close to. I'm at like, minus 12 decibels. It gives me a little ways to go, but yeah, I think other streams too. It's like a combination of like they're talking loud. They've got the music up loud often. I'm not saying every stream, but yeah. I think sometimes yeah, I agree. I think it can be louder. I should say, I think like, switching from here to another one, you would notice that the other one is louder, and could be food for thought for trying to thinking about bumping it all up, but we'll see. All right, guys, let me see if I can get us going east. That's all I know is that, we haven't explored the Happy Valley or whatever the fuck. Happy Valley. I'm gonna see if there's a way for us to get to wherever they are. Someone said go east. Just walking around back here. Oh, we've got a sign here. Oh, I don't think okay. Yeah, Peaceful Rest Valley and Happy Village. So it's the valley and then Happy Village on the other side. I've also heard that there are UFOs in the Peaceful Rest Valley. I don't think I clocked this dirt road earlier, so yeah, this will just take us east. A girl named Her was kidnapped.
her?
Her? Her?
Her? Her.
All she was trying to do was help them kids down at the preschool. Oh, shit. Got beshroomed. Back attack. Teddy bear became a pile of fluff. Oh, man, maybe I should have sold that, John. I don't want to get beshroomified. God damn it. There it is. Proceed through cave. This might not be advisable with my current situation. Let's see. See what I can do.
I'm staying in the conjugal trailer with the warden tonight.
It only makes it worse to live without it.
Fight that rambling evil mushroom. Feeling funky. So, Parv may not attack sometimes or something, or may be affected by his beshroomed status. Don't take my pee-pee. God dang you. You're a little bastard sprout. Man. Can't believe I let that thing absorb all my pee-pee. Alright, here we go. Why don't you eat something? Oh man, good stuff.
Oh, that's nasty. Oh, they're so nasty.
Let's go, hamburger. Here we go. Should I eat a hamburger? Yeah, let's do it. Let's eat it. Ness, so far, he'll, yeah, going solo. The damage adds up kind of fast, I will say. I've definitely found myself in a few situations where I'm, being more distracted than I should be. And, it's that kind of thing where it's not like it's hard, but having a turn or two turns where you're not thinking, oh, I should cure, that one or two turns is, of course, could be one or too many. So you gotta keep your eye on the ball.
I can feel it all the way down in my plums, getting all swollen.
Kiss my ass.
There was a croissant. All right, Parv took the croissant. Hum-de-dum-de-dum, I'm hunting for mushrooms. Hey, would you be willing to sell that mushroom on your head for 50 bucks? Yes. Such a great mushroom. I'm so happy I got it. Well, if you're hunting mushrooms, I wonder what you think about those 4 that are on the ground right there. Oh! I didn't see that thing. It was right up on me.
Shut up!
Mobile sprout. There's a possibility that I usually stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, but I'll just put it out there now. What is this guy? There's a possibility that I might try to get an extra day in. Little UFO. Okay. Let's be careful here. Shot me with a beam. Okay. This magnet, it really, things get out of hand quickly. Draining all the PP. Be careful. I'm gonna wait. Use a bunch of PP there to get out of that. All right. Well, I don't think I have anything that heals PP. I'm trying to remember what does. I know those like butterflies do. Can't remember. I'm not an enemy, I'm just a regular mole. Would you like to know about how to survive battles? Yes. You may have noticed that when you've been badly hurt in battle, you may survive a mortal attack and still have 1 HP. If this has happened, it was because of your guts. Your survival may depend on your guts level. Do you have it, guts? Also, more guts helps you get more smashing hits. Nice. Thank you, sir. Beyond guts, you should have noticed that it takes some time for damage to be taken from you. This is because of the rolling action of your HP meter. I mean your life. If an enemy deals mortal damage to you, but you defeat all enemies before your life is gone, you survive. Whoa, okay. That's interesting. I wouldn't have guessed that. I have been noticing that rolling, you know, of course, I just thought it's a stylistic thing. And then at first I thought they were just trying to tell me that it's, you know, trying to give me some like, I don't know, gameplay or like, you know, meta reason for it existing other than it just looking cool. But then it goes on to say that like, yeah, if you defeat the enemy, if they had done what should have been a final blow once it was done winding down, you would have been at 0 HP then. If you're able to get out of there before that happens, or if you're able to defeat them before that scroll is done, then you can win the battle. I see that. I mean, that's going to be like a really tight margin there, but it could save your ass. I'm not looking good. I don't have any PP. Could use a ding-dang butterfly right now. Purple River. On the bayou. The bayou?
Will do, General.
Some real funky bass coming through. Yeah, it's not looking good. Yeah, I'm gonna admit I may need to run back. I might be in some trouble here. I saw that bridge. Let's see what's up. Oh, hey, there's a little that could help. It's up on the 2nd level. Oh shit, another UFO there. Oh man, I thought I'd be climbing up from there. Whoops.
You guys can see better where you watch the game from than I can see where I watch.
Cross bridge to Happy Village. Can't talk to that guy. It's funny. Maybe I should head back. I don't... I got my... You know what? I'm gonna start aiming for those sprouts first, because that was a killer. That's a UFO, isn't it? the sprouts hitting me with all that PP absorption was a real killer. For some weird reason, a pencil-shaped iron statue was blocking the path. It wants a broken machine, doesn't it? Okay. Hey, Rhizone, welcome, buddy. Happy Monday. Good to see you. Hope you're okay. What's new, man?
Oh, what's up with the double what's up?
I'm worried. We might not get out of this alive. I got a cold. So, cold works like poison. That's interesting. Yeah. How are you, Rhizone? Yeah, good to see you, man. What's new? Yeah. Yeah, he just starts going down a list of video game releases and geopolitical events, you know. Let's see. We last spoke on... Yeah, me neither, man. And I really haven't watched... I don't know about you guys, but I have like... I haven't watched anything about it either. I'm really, you know, like I watched the direct and stuff whenever it was first announced, and then honestly after that, I kind of, there was a little bit of secondhand news. I didn't watch any of the directs after the big announcement one. I know they did one for like Mario Kart and stuff, but I haven't. A lot of folks streaming the Mario Kart game, but. I figure it's not for me. It's not the right time for me. So it's honestly like it. My excitement. Is that what I needed? Yes. Although I'm probably gonna die here. Too much hair everywhere. Screaming infidelities.
It seems like you have a little problem understanding the English language.
Yeah, but yeah, it's I mean, it's one of those, like, I'm gonna play it. I know that I'll be into it. But, I know eventually I will get one. But, yeah, right now, there's really no need. Ow. That probably does it. Good thing I don't have a ton of money right now. Darn.
You dumb son of a bitch!
Bet. It's like you got your... Yeah. I am really and truly looking forward to having more party members. I might even just reset because, well, I guess we got experience with all that. Maybe I'll just keep rolling. I didn't have a ton of money. We didn't go to the ATM beforehand or anything. All right, well, maybe I should try to buy... Maybe I should go to the department store or something and get a little food, because at this point I don't have anything for us. Yeah, I had a feeling I'd be losing. I think I need to head east to go... I mean, I think someone had given us the hint that that's where Paula's kidnappers had gone, but... Yeah. Absolutely, Rhizone, yeah. 2 is not seen at Walmart. It's always been my main place for games, yeah. So there is a... I mean, I read that I guess there's... As expected, there's a bit of a retail shortage with it not being, you know, not being reliably easy to find on store shelves. I remember when the Wii came out and having to like really, you know, it was all about timing. It was like showing up, kind of just needing to go down each day or something and be prepared to not, you know, walk past the empty shelves, but then maybe you come and they're putting some out or something, you know, just got a shipment. But I eventually got one night. And all right, well, doggone it. Let me go to the department store and buy a couple of snacks. I mistook you for a customer. Thanks, lady. Yeah, I think some of that stuff like crashed too, or like not everybody who wanted to make a pre-order could. Right when it was first happening, and yeah. And if you're honestly like, you know, I say that I got that Wii, but it had maybe been, there was a shortage of that for a good time. Again, it could just come down to luck. You went to the store at the right time, but in general, I'm not really big on trying to buy a launch, you know, first model 0, whatever, you know, launch console, just because they can be a risk. Yeah, the Wii was the closest one for me, I think, with it being maybe a month or so after its launch, if I had to guess. Oh, shoot. Maybe I should have thought about buying something from the bakery. Skip sandwich, maybe? Does it let you skip battles, too? Yeah, I don't know. Lucky sandwich. I don't think the bread rolls do a whole lot. Okay. All right. Let's see what we can do now. I'm going to give it one more shot. And I got to see if we got to make sure I don't lose all my PP this time. Save it up. Yeah. Hey, welcome, Tennis. Yeah, I think for me it's yeah, like in general I don't get launch consoles and because of the issues, and then yeah, usually I'm not that impressed by the titles, or you know, I don't necessarily, you know, oh god, leave me alone. You know, often it's oh sweet, instant battle against a single one. Instant win. That's nice. But yeah, and I'm usually, you know, not like totally blown away by the library, or maybe there's, you know, there's usually one or two killer apps. Mario Kart looks cool, but I mean, I already own several versions of the game, and you know, it's I can do without playing that one. It'll also be as Mario Kart as it is right now, you know, 2 years from now, whatever, even the length of the Switch 2's life, you know. Are they going to do a second Mario Kart on that? You know, it's kind of an interesting launch title. I think. Interesting to think of what series do you tap into for your launches, and yeah, to do Mario Kart. I'd be curious about the history of that, having been, obviously wasn't the case for, I think with 64, they wanted it to be Mario Kart. You know, it's funny seeing those beta versions. I know, Nick. Yeah, I love that. I saw your comment come up. Yeah, man, you can't argue with 95 free experience. You know, jeez. So it is a first then. That's what I was thinking. But you know, I was so tuned out during the like Wii U and then you know, I was kind of thinking like maybe there was a mobile one. I wonder, but I don't even know about that. If that's the case. Hey, Hubra, welcome. Mario Golf, a lot of the Mario Golf games are really good. Well, I should say, my experience is limited to actually, I shouldn't say for the most part. It's like, I played like NES Golf, NES Open. I really haven't played the one that's just called Golf. One of those black box titles. But yeah, hey, welcome, Metroid. Good to see you. Yeah, hello from Tokyo. Yeah, man. Well, good to see you. Here's our intrepid traveler, Metroid Hatchling, now fully immersed in Japanese pop culture, popular Japanese pop culture exports, and you know, you're there getting it. Hey, you don't got to export anything. You're there to pick it up yourself. Welcome, man. I appreciate those all the pictures and stuff you've been posting. Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for dropping in. Hope you're having a great time, and yeah, everything's going well for you on that trip. I was gonna say, Hubra, for Mario Golf, I guess it's like the stuff on NES, like that one that was I think it was called like US Open or NES Open or something. There's an interesting story behind that, with there being a Japanese version of it too, I believe, or like different titles, different I don't know, something fun there. And then, yeah, the ones 64 and Golf 64 and or Mario Golf on the Nintendo 64, and then that counterpart for the Game Boy Color. I think we might have talked about that. That's a really fun one. Okay, don't do the... Shoot. No magnet! God dang it. I should have taken these guys out. I don't want multiple turns of more magnet action. PP is a problem for me in this game. I need to figure out what it is that... Let us get more. Hey, Kevin, welcome. Yeah, Kevin said I think you can skip for a while, talking about like new consoles and stuff. Unless you're into the upgraded specs. There's really only Mario Kart World right now. Yeah, totally. And is that that's not... It's again, I feel like I can wait on it. It looks interesting. I haven't watched a whole lot, but there's some sort of open world aspects to it because, of course, you know... Of course there are, you know. But that looks interesting to me, having this like kind of big wide open map, and you know, it's different, of course, from just like GP being about the only thing you do, or time trial or battle, you know. Yeah, welcome Metroid. Yeah, almost 10. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this first playthrough of... Oh, God. Turn around. I'm really enjoying the first playthrough, and doing it mostly blind. I've had a thing or two spoiled for me, but... Yeah, it's been a fun game so far. The writing in it is so interesting, and there's a personality that really just shines through in this game, like instantly. It feels different from other games. It feels a little bit like it honestly feels a little like it's I'll just say it so far in terms of music and like I'm enjoying the clever writing of the characters, the surreal nature of like characters popping in and out and jumping off a roof to fight me, and like it honestly feels like this game a little bit is it I'm trying to figure out a way to word what I want to say here. The game is of course very meta. It doesn't take itself too seriously, and there is a lot of meta about games and about role-playing games in this thing. With that being said, it almost feels like they're a little bit like a I don't know. Sorry, I'm trying to get a good wording, but it's like a little bit like they're making fun of other games too. Or hear me out on this, okay? It's not, it is of course making fun of other games and role-playing and things like that. But I believe by way of the game not taking itself too seriously, it can kind of, oh shoot, stream's dropping now. God damn it. Right as I get to where I'm about to say what I want to say. All right, sorry about that, guys. If you might have to refresh if the stream is screwing up. I think we had some drop frames for a bit. Thanks, Ryzone. Yeah, thank you. Okay, well, I don't know what's up with the pencil. And maybe I'm not ready for the pencil either. This clear UFO. Yeah, thank you so much, Metroid. Thanks for popping in. And yeah, those of you on Discord, if you haven't done so already, Metroid's over in Japan been documenting this really cool trip, and Dragon Quest Island, a lot of video game shopping too. But thanks for posting that stuff. That's been fun. And yeah, have a safe trip, and yeah, enjoy your day. Thanks again for stopping by. Thanks, Hubra. Yeah. Shit. You know, maybe I don't go this way. Like, perhaps I'm... I want to talk to this guy. Perhaps I'm not supposed to go this way. Maybe I need to go to the... Well, I see that the statue looks like, you know, looks like these UFO guys. I've walked up to it and talked to it, but yeah, yeah, I don't know what to do in terms of, getting it out of the path, but I mean, I'm gonna figure that out later. Maybe there's something else, but yeah. I don't think I have any. Oh, good to know. Stream elements. Good to know I'm streaming here, you know? Thank you. I'm gonna hit it with the, I'm gonna lay a skip sandwich on the statue. I think I tried, just for the heck of it, the broken machine earlier. Yeah. I might have missed some stuff earlier. Chat was kind of going fast for me. Yeah. Mobile Sprout? Yeah. Mobile Sprout became an... Yeah, it did. We immobilized the Mobile Sprout. Stay away from me, you freak. What if I fight you? Will the other one go away? Probably not. Don't hit me with your beam. Guys, I gotta get a little break in a second. I've been at it for a while.
Oh my God!
So I see that pencil-colored statue. right. Need the Hammer Bros from Mario and Luigi to make you one of those, you know, hammers. Well. I could sure use their help right now, those Hammer Bros. I almost said those Mario Bros. I could use their help, too. Alright, Mobile Sprout, don't hurt me. Or if you hurt me, do that. Don't take my pee-pee. Hooray for a level up! Oh, baby! Does oh, baby signify like a high roll on the upgrade? Because those first two stats said like, oh, baby, this went up by 3 or whatever. This went up by 3. I think the 2 said, oh, baby, the first one. Feel free to answer that. I am curious about that, but yeah, that's the first time I've noticed it. First time I've clocked a different answer there for like a oh, baby versus these other 1 and 2. Yeah. I think I repeated it twice for whatever those first 2 stats were, and I think that they were stat increases of, I think they were both stat increases of 3. Yeah. There's no way to get, maybe there's something else in the tunnel. Yeah, I'm curious now. Maybe oh baby is yeah, signifies the highest like stat increase you can get there. So it was a high roll for it. High RNG. All right, baby girl, you waking up? Little cat sitting over. She's been really clingy lately and wanted to hang near us, and you know, it can be tough when we're working and like you know, she also likes this chair. She likes to steal this chair. Which you know, oh shit. I think we're low on HP. I might not get out of this. Oh, I should have just used a PP move, I guess. Let's get rid of these guys. Oh, yeah. Oh, no worries, Rhizone. Yeah. Yeah, no, I had seen those UFOs flying around, and then I saw the silver, you know, pencil or whatever, so I realized, okay, I think there's some shenanigans going on here with these UFOs. Maybe I'm barking up the wrong tree. I'm gonna back out of here. Good God. I just need to get rid of these guys. I was about to say, do not bring any more company. Come on. Too close. Oh, baby. Hey, welcome. Welcome, Twizzit. Hope you're doing well. They hit me with the oh, babies. For a big stat increase. Oh, baby. It's like a, you know, it sounds, you know, you're essentially like at the casino or something. Oh, baby. All right. We got a high roll on those stat increases. Come on, all 3s, baby. All 3s. Oh, baby. All right, I'm getting Ness back. We're retreating once again. I think I'm gonna go buy a hint, honestly, because no shame. Don't fight anybody, just get back. Her isn't here.
Her? Her? You know about her?
You know about her? Oh, evil cop and the dogs. And we're close to dying. Oh, no, we're not. We're at 69 health. Yeah, totally. Right, Nick, yeah. And interesting that it, Okay, yeah, that makes sense, Twizzit. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, nice to see a big stat increase. Yeah, I hear you, Nick. It's interesting that it's so interesting to me that the game came with the guide. Yeah, well, and you know, that's a good point, because my partner played A Link to the Past recently, and she was trying to do as much of it as she could. It was her first time through, and tried to do as much as she could without a guide, and it was interesting because she went to the fortune teller to get a hint a couple of times at some different points from when I had to do it. So I was like, oh, you know, it was interesting to see some of the other, fuck me. Pardon my French. I gotta get a good real quick. Oh God. It turned around too. I gotta get a good. Nice. Got this hippie running after me. New age retro hippie.
Who's the her in that sentence?
Oh, my cat wants out.
That's what I'm talking about.
All right, girl, I'm about to leave myself. We're gonna take a break. I know, I'll get to the door in just a second. She's trying to hit the little door stopper. That's her. That's what she uses to signal that we need to let her in or out of her room. Okay, I'll be there in just a second, girl. I'm bouncing too. I bet, Twizzit, yeah. I'm gonna see what I can do without it. Although every now and then I have a basic gameplay question every now and then that would be answered in an instruction booklet or... All right. I think I'll go get us checked into this hotel. Oh, dude, I bet. Yeah, back then you would really, yeah. And as a kid, I didn't have that many strategy guides, but depending on the game, sometimes that was part of the fun. You just wanted to know everything you could know about a game, you know? And all right, guys, you know what? Let me get to this phone, and then I'm gonna save and get out of here for a quick little break. I'm getting desperate. Let's call Dad. All right. We've saved with Dad. I'm gonna go here. What'd you say, Rhizome? Remember when I watched someone who used to go by New Age Retro Hippie, and I had no idea for a long time where it came from. I think that term was familiar to me too, as well. I had seen it before I'd seen this game, you know, and of course it being an actual reference to Earthbound and not just, you know, New Age Retro Hippies in general. But, all right, guys, this is fun. Happy Monday. Thank you so much for hanging. We're rolling now. We're rolling now. Hopefully the mic is okay. I think I bumped it again. Sounds okay. All right, guys, I'm gonna get that break in. Give me a little while. I'm gonna get some refills and stuff. Just chill for a bit. I'll come back after a little bit. BRB. Thanks for hanging.
That's what I'm talking about.
Why, you're getting nervous, man.
Donkey.
Hey, yo, thank you guys for hanging out. What is up? Welcome. Happy Monday. Have you seen this child? Do you know where Paula Jones is? AKA, well, in this game, she's known as her.
Her? Her?
Her.
Yeah. I can't find her anywhere. She got kidnapped, apparently. We had some leads last week. If you know, by the way, again, first off, I should say thank you so much for joining. But, right, just gentle reminder. I'm doing a blind playthrough, so I ask a lot of rhetorical questions, but I'll try to make it very clear when I'm like, hey, I actually need help right now. Okay, with all that aside, I've been taking notes on this game, and I had something here about a chubby guy and a weird guy in a blue outfit that have kidnapped her. Secret hideout in the Peaceful Rest Valley. I was told that. Okay. Something about someone having a secret hideout in the Peaceful Rest Valley. I wrote human sacrifice. Seems big. It's a little out of context. Next thing is hardcore strange. And then come back to the shack in the park once her has been freed. The Jazz Theater sells tickets at the department store, but we can't get a hold of any. And guy left something at Threed Hospital. So those are the notes. That's the thought process here. I thought I could maybe continue east and try to get Paula back, but I'm gonna stop and get an in-game hint. There's a little hint shack or something. The hint shack.
Her?
I'm sorry. Just gotta pet this little cat. She wanted out whenever I left for my break, and now she ate, and now I think she's hot because she's just like plopped in the floor, just on her side with her eyes still open, just kind of flicking the tail sometimes. She's done the summer flop. He must be quite a rich boy to stay at such a nice first-class hotel like this one. I know, right? Need to find some cheap places. Some Dunkin' Donuts.
We are the legacy of 15 billion years of cosmic evolution.
You know what? I was talking about having not watched much in the about Switch 2 stuff, and Uh-oh. Looks like we've got company. Double raid. Things are... They're like it. It's funny, the notification is up here twice. Good stuff. Notification so twice they sent it. Nice. Welcome, guys. How you doing? Good to see ya. All right. How you guys doing? Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Welcome, Raiders. Thanks for the raid. Come on in, guys. You're getting pummeled by ads right now. 1-2 punch. 2 15-second ads. Tater, how you doing, buddy? Welcome. Welcome, Tater Tutor. Welcome, Raiders. What's going on, guys?
Taps, blue ribbon.
Welcome, welcome.
Give me a hell yeah!
You don't get those commercials when you're subbed. Yeah, that's right. I paid Rhodes to say that. Hey, buddy, welcome. Good to see you, man. Thanks for the raid. How'd it go today, man? Doing a little war thunder. Are we supposed to get this butterfly? Or did that fill our PP when we stayed at the hotel? Guess it did. Okay, yeah. Is that how it works? Yeah. Hey, man. Yeah, welcome. Hope you guys had a good time over there. Welcome. Herbal Aquarian, how you doing? Happy Monday. Is that herbal? You know, are we going herb on it or a herb? More of an ERB. Want to be sensitive, you know? Yeah. I remember Rhodes. Yeah, it's good to meet you. We've it's funny. You were in the chat. We're trying to pump people up at the end of Rhodes' stream too. It's you know, everybody was getting it from every angle. Come on back, you know. Support small streamers. We were just ganging up on the rest of the chat, you know. It's like it wasn't a request. Yeah, how you guys doing? Welcome. I just got back from a break, so I'm still trying to get back into it. I'm a little lost in this game, doing a blind playthrough, and yeah, I'm about to go get a hint. I guess you can. Well, there's no guess about it. There's a shack, a hint shack we can go to somewhere. Sometimes the hint is a little, I think it's in that row up above us here, or at least I thought it was. Long stream today. Did War Thunder, then Retro Mario. Oh, cool. And Company of Heroes 3, then War Thunder. Nice, man. You really you put the work in. That's a whole lot of game changes, man. That's awesome. Sounds like a nice session. I don't know, Company of Heroes 3. I don't think I gotta see what that is. Oh, okay, cool. What is this? What did it come out? Another, so something on Steam. Company of Heroes 3 is a real-time strategy game. Okay, sweet. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, today I learned. It's been a long time since I played any RTS. I should get on that sometime. I'm never that great at them, but you know, I feel like it uses a different side of the gamer brain, shall we say. All right, Hint Shack. The Hint Shack is a little place where you can get directions.
Oh, what's up with the double what's up?
least I got I'm just gonna walk down the street. Try not to get run over. Saw some weird bad guy following her. This guy gave me the creeps. Oops, just gonna run over. All right, where's the hint shack? I thought it would be over here to the right somewhere. Oh, you have to go inside first, don't you? Now, wait a minute, youngster. I could give you a great hint for just 50 bucks. You'd like a hint, wouldn't you? Yes. Have you been to Apple Kid or Orange Kid's houses? Their places are south of Polestar Preschool. They're great inventors to be. They need some financial help. If you help them later, for sure. Okay. Without fail, certainly, something wonderful will happen. Believe me, this hint is worth a lot more than you paid. All right. That's funny because I was so close to being able to... we had like 198 bucks earlier, and you need 200 to invest in an Apple or Orange Kid startup. Yeah, it like it draws from your HP. Who is it? It's like another environmental hazard or something. Ness lost 15 HP. I've got a cat who's been the last couple weeks. It's like she's either taking shelter because it's hot, or she wants to be like right up on us. And we just got back from the break. She left at that time and came back in, and she's just been like lying down really close to my feet. I'm afraid I'm gonna get hyper and like run her over with this chair or something. So I'm just just looking down at this cat on her side with her eyes open, like, dude, is he gonna be quiet? Please turn the light off. Oh! All right, we need to go invest in these kids, so I'm gonna need some money. Let's go to the ATM. I'm gonna go, I need to go meet with them both, and honestly, I need to hear their pitch again. They're both gonna have to pitch one more time. Because I get the feeling we're supposed to invest in one or the other, and I mean, the game's pretty much directly telling us that, but it is. There's a lot to it, Twizzit, right? Yeah, it was a pretty hefty hint. We have $1.59 now. Let's just get a little money to play with too. A little money to lose. All right. We're gonna use 200 just to... I don't know. Maybe you can invest in them both. All right, where are these? If I look at the map, yeah, okay, that's right. It's the buildings down here, isn't it? Oh, maybe not. There's that one row where they have both of the houses. Maybe it's on the bottom there. Sorry, what's that? What's that, Rhizome? I looked it up. I'm trying to get your reference. And I missed it, man, because I'm an idiot. I don't like it when I don't get a reference, guys. That's actually a person, that's a fault. If you don't catch a reference, that's a moral failing. You know, if you don't catch someone's pop culture or pun reference, it can be chalked up to a moral failing. Apple and Orange Kid. All right, here we go. Oh, totally. Thank you. Yeah, I caught it so late that And I'm so hyper that I was already, you know, too far. Sorry, man. Too far gone. That was like 3 conversations ago. All right, let's see. Let's hear what these kids have to say. All right, this one's living with a rat and some trash. It seems like you're expecting something from me. Maybe you'd like to invest some money in my inventions. Go ahead and make yourself comfortable anyway. You can flop down anywhere. Okay, now, can I say yes and not actually do it? Because I think you asked for $200 in a second. Yeah. You're a little excited there. Okay. So that's Apple Kid. I feel like that $200 could possibly save their life. This is Orange Kid. Greetings, I'm Orange Kid, the inventor. Have you heard of me? I'm a bit embarrassed about my reputation. I have a lot of inventions in development, but I'm running short of cash. I'm basically a happy-go-lucky person, so I'm not worried. You know, I'm working on this machine that would really help you in peaceful Rest Valley. I hope it's ready soon. What? You're actually willing to help finance the project? This game is playing mind games. Do I have to invest in one or the other of these? Because, you know, of course, this guy, the Orange Kid, they got their shit together. They're checking every box. Maybe I don't even have to do this, and the hint is sending me astray. Oh goody, would it be okay to get $200 to buy materials? No. So the game shows that this guy has his stuff together, right? He seems to have a plan. He mentions a specific place that this machine that is going to solve all our problems could be used. Now, he could be just blowing smoke. This kid could totally be full of shit. And he's great at presenting it all, but there's nothing underneath. He's just a con kid.
Oh, wow! Wow!
Just a con kid. Whereas I feel $200 for this other guy, he might do some experiment in here, albeit maybe not totally ethical, but something that's going to really push the boundaries of science, and maybe even just actually like help him pay the rent for a month. I don't know. And so far I've got like $16,000, so I think I'm gonna fund Apple Kid first. I'm going for the I'm shooting for the moon with this one. Maybe this kid pans out. This is what he needs to really get his life and his job as an inventor rolling. His current situation doesn't speak to his potential, necessarily. Or maybe this kid is a total dud. I guess that's life. It's risky to invest. It's for science, Rhizone. Absolutely. Thank you. I won't let you down. Okay, our way has now been blocked. I'm a mouse. No one has given me a name yet. You took care of my master. In return, I want to give you this. Please take it and say nothing. Oh, it must be in your way. This is it. Maybe you shouldn't spend too much time wandering around Twoson. Thanks, buddy. I have no idea what's going to happen in this game. And what I'm supposed to do to actually advance things. Is Orange Kid, is this out of the question now? And I can't I can still invest in his thing too, I guess. I should have brought enough money to fund both kids. I'm just blowing $400 on these smooth talking kids.
Came in here, no problems.
Someone in the chat's like, hey, you know, the Parvinator, wow, I see you're really doing great at this game. I wanted to talk to you about this great opportunity I have in crypto right now. It just, you really want to get in on the ground floor. Seem like the kind of guy who's sort of adventurous, like to toss money around, you know, like it's nothing. Putting $200 to the, you know, kid who can't tell you what they're going to do with the money, or doesn't seem to currently be in a decent situation. Oh yeah, money. Let me use your ATM closet. More money. I'm about to go find another kid. Let's do it. Yeah, right. You know, I'm curious. It's funny. Even just like when I was looking up the name of this character, hold on. Of course, the one that I've got all the. Let's go here. Paula Jones. I was blown away that the character's name was Paula Jones, and it, like, the timing works, you know, as well too. To where I don't know, it's just funny. She's known as Her in this playthrough. Which was, it was just the way that they phrased it, like, what do we name her, or something was the question asked. Something along those lines, and everybody was like, oh yeah. Someone mentioned it. T-Roy, he's already admitted it and served his crime, his time rather, for, I don't know why I'm bringing it up again either. I don't want to put the guy in double jeopardy, but thank you, Cat Weasel. I'm thirsty. I thought it was funny at the time, and I said whatever, but yeah, that's okay. Anytime the name comes up, I'll just start to say Her each time, and then I'll say Paula in a very awkward way, and we'll just get on with it. Kat, how are you? Welcome. You're feeling sleepy, huh? It's well, it's past 10 a.m. there. I know, because I just talked to someone in Tokyo. A Metroid hatchling was here in the chat for just a bit, and heading out for another busy day, I think. How are you, man? Welcome. Feeling sleepy. Wake up. All right, well, let's go fund the orange kid. The Chaos Theater. The hottest little venue in town. Twoson here is quite a quaint little town. You know, if it's other than the retro new age hippies running around trying to kill you. Yeah. Oh man, what? I got chased by a big locomotive. A big locomotive man? Or like a big locomotive, man. Either way, it sounds horrifying. It sounds like a nightmare. Man, the trains run on run on. You're so used to being in places where trains run at least on time compared to the trains I'm usually on, that you're even dreaming about them, you know, and you're, jeez. Hope it's ready soon. What? You're actually willing to help finance the project? Yes. All right. Sports should have a tremendous impact on all mankind. Let me give you my new super orange machine. I call it Saporma for short. Not bad. Parv got the Saporma. Please use it for spreading peace and goodwill on Earth. I will. Oh, sweet. So now we have something I think that can help us get to the, Thanks, Dad. I just said that to make Dad happy, you know? Yeah. That was dream running, yeah. Yeah, oh man. As that locomotive is behind you. Oh, why wouldn't I just get off the tracks? Why am I even here? Why would I ever get myself into this situation? All right, we just funded Orange Kid. He's definitely got a good little aesthetic going. Hey girl, do you want to be on the stream? Come here. Hey. Come here. What do you want? Do you want to go outside? I don't know what this cat wants. I never know what this cat wants.
Double rainbow. Oh my god. It's a double rainbow all the way.
Well, that's not true. It's often food or, you know, like out of whatever room she's in. Or into whatever room she can't get into. If you die in your dreams, it's, yeah. If you die in your dream, you die in real life. I think I have at the very least assumed my death in a lot of dreams, or I've had dreams where like I've died and then there was some kind of I'm seeing like people respond to it or something, you know. Like in some, you know, I used to have like these tornado dreams and stuff. At one point it became this one recurring dream, and it was actually sort of what helped me learn to wake up a little bit if I'm having a bad dream. And like I just would have this same one so many times that I don't know if I said earthquake earlier, but I meant tornado. But yeah, it was a it got distilled down to this one dream where like we're driving and we look over a field, a wheat field, and like on the other side of that field there's a huge tornado, a gigantic, you know, wall cloud base, funnel, everything, you know, like and just perfect, like huge tornado like down and just ripping through this on the other side of this field. And I think it's like we all would always like kind of, we're just on this one straight road and it just veers right into us. And I would have that so many times that I was able to eventually like see that it was coming, and I would able to like, okay, this is a dream. And sometimes I would even like, me or someone in the car would like say that, or there'd be a moment of like, wait, I don't think that this is actually happening, you know, and I would get that like lucidity to sort of have everyone in the dream, and it kind of breaks down after that, and I would typically like, they would go away before I'd get to the big, you know, the big crunch, the big booma of getting hit by this tornado. So yeah, it would just like, it would melt away into another dream scene usually, or oh shit, I'm already... All right, we have that machine. I'm going to see if that helps us get past the UFO pencil thing. We have a machine. Kevin said those types of dreams for me are usually in third person. Yeah, sometimes same here. It's like sometimes there's a behind the eyes kind of first person view, but yeah, it can be a third person thing too, where you're just like watching yourself in these dream scenes. The first dreams I ever remember, I told this one before, but it was like, and I can't tell you how young I was. It just, I don't know, just like this is the first memory I have of a dream, but basically the whole world is, all people are balloons. So, you know, we're all balloons, and instead of just people or humans, we're balloons, but we still live essentially the same lives. As far as I could tell. And in that dream, my family and I would go for a little float around the neighborhood. And I remember we were like colored balloons with, you know, a long string to them. And you could just, the balloons would even just sort of, that's how they would kind of move, is just do a little wiggle, you know, to float on down. And we would go for a float around the neighborhood, and that dream would end with my string like getting hung up on the flag on a mailbox. We would get out of the driveway into the street, and it would get hung up on this mailbox, and my balloon would start the balloon would start like rotating around and like, oh no, you know, like as I'm like, you know, spiraling down towards this mailbox with a flag on the mailbox, the little red, you know, indicator flag. And yeah, it would, I would like pop on the edge of that thing. And then that's one of the ways that you would die, is either popping, a violent death, or you know, dying of old age, you know, running out of air, you know, deflating of old age. But yeah, that dream would usually end with the balloon, me getting caught on the mailbox flag and pop. It was slow though. It was a nice slow, you know, time to think about, a lot of time to think about my balloon world as it was all crashing around in on me, you know, and as you just swing around. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a cat down here. I gotta be careful with that. All right, let's talk to this pencil. Yeah, it does. It does, cat. Yeah. Oh, Kevin, I just now saw your comment about the like long spanning dreams. Those are crazy. Yeah. It's interesting too, because like I read, it's been a while since I was reading anything about this stuff, but I remember there being something I came across that talked about how like most of our dreams can be incredibly short, especially I think ones that you have like sort of when you're, you know, like at the end of the morning, or like as the sun is starting to come up, as you're coming out of REM, or it's the REM cycles, you're just dropping into them for a little bit and then back out. It's apparently like those dreams can be really short, but I swear some of those are It's like those are the ones that I'll have where every time I'll doze back to sleep, I'm back in the same dream and it's a continuation of something stupid. Yeah, I think dozing is part of it, yeah. But I say, you know, sometimes it's worth it, but it's often just some dumb, tedious, like, you know, it's the stereotypical, like a kind of some kind of school situation or, you know, but with a mixed cast, everybody I've known, or, you know, it's nothing worth, nothing worth dreaming. Stupid stuff. Why am I back walking around school? This is dumb. Hell, is that on everything? Oh, is that a hint on what it does? Interesting. Why didn't I hit that before? Wow. Okay, good stuff. Sorry, I want to read that description, actually. I skipped through it. Gives you a spring in your step for about 10 seconds. Right, okay. Okay. Interesting. All right, let's use this thing. Ode to Orange Kid. As soon as it finished, the machine broke down. Fuck me. I wasn't supposed to use that there. I should have saved, huh?
Give us some subscriptions on Twitch. Poggers.
Well, that's hilarious. A single use, huh? I should have saved that. I don't know why. I thought, as I got up to it, I was questioning that would be the thing that would, maybe this guy needs to hear it. Jeez Louise, that's funny. Well, thankfully I haven't done that much since I took that break. Case of the Mondays. Yeah, definitely, Nick. Yeah, they can, ones like that, absolutely, they can be really draining, and yeah. Well, I think I screwed up, guys. I'm gonna go back to Orange Kid. He'll probably try to charge me another $200. Dad, you better not be calling me right now. Get over here as fast as you can. This thing is so cool. Slam. All right. Let's go check this out. Don't lose all your pee-pee. I'm gonna go back and see what Apple Kids got for us. It's actually Steve Jobs. Yeah. Hey, Cat. Sounds good, buddy. Yeah. Get some rest. Hope that they're restful dreams. Yeah, thanks for hanging, man. And I hope you feel better. And yeah, good luck. We'll talk to you soon. Take me down to the Adventure Row. All right, this is the Silicon Valley up here. It's got to cut through the cut through the woods. Wait, no, they're down at the bottom, aren't they? Oop. Inventions, huh? I could use an invention to help me hold my controller. Oh, cool. Nice, Kevin. Yeah, I hear great things about Dragon Quest V. I've never played it. I hear that the DS version's a really cool way to play it. It adds an additional character slot too over the original Super Famicom game. That's cool, man. Yeah, I've played the first 10 minutes of the of a translation, and I have DQ5 for Super Famicom. Is it in that stack right here? No, I don't think so. Sorry, I'm kicking stuff around. Just making sure I didn't knock over a drink or anything. I want to play the Super Famicom version sometime. There's a translation of it. Sadly, it never came out in the US. And there's a PS2 version of it. There's a PlayStation 2, of Dragon Quest V. It's, I don't know. That one seems pretty fascinating as well. Again, never got officially translated and brought over. So he's in Berglund Park looking for you. Thank you. Thanks, genius. Your device broke very quickly. Probably my bad. Oh shit, get to the park. It's like up here. Yeah. You know, five, it's interesting because it often shows up pretty high, and that's a series that you can talk to different people and they'll give you a totally different set of, their favorites. Mine are 5, 3, and da-da-da, like each person could have like a different set. There's a little something for everybody in those games if you like JRPGs, because that was the JRPG. Yeah. And the big innovator for the for that genre. And the games are still, I'm playing for the Super Famicom. I'm doing the Dragon Quest III remake. It's smooth. It looks good too. It's a pretty late one for the series. And yeah, I always wanted to play 8. 8 was the first one that it was Dragon Quest worldwide, right? I believe that was the first one that had the official Switch. And yeah, because I actually had Dragon Warrior 7 for the PlayStation 1. I wasn't ready for that one yet. I had played a few hours of it. I don't think I was, and apparently that one is very, very Dragon Questy and quite long. So really good, I hear, but also really long. Hey, welcome, Devin. Yeah. Oh, cool. Doing some Sonic Origins. Very cool. Yeah, good luck. That one looks fun. Nice, yeah. Hey, the specificity is good, Well, good luck with your game. That one looks fun. I remember catching just a little bit of. I don't hear much about the new Sonic stuff, but at Origins I remember getting a bit of buzz on. It's a couple years ago, huh? 2022. Right, so that's the remasters. Okay, right. Of the first 4 Yeah, got it. Interesting. All right, get me back to the game. There it is. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Kevin. Well, and you mentioned liking Toriyama, so that was part of what got me to. I had Dragon Warrior 3 too, and 3. I had Dragon Warrior 3 for the Game Boy Color, which is a cool way to play it. Actually based on the Super Famicom remake of Dragon Quest 3 for the NES, versus going just back to the source material only. Ain't a heck of a way to play it. It's cute as hell. If you like Game Boy Color aesthetics, some of the best. Thanks, buddy. Parv got the pencil eraser. If I invent some other brilliant item, I'll call you the pencil eraser. Thank you, buddy. This machine will eradicate all pencil-shaped figures in just 1 second. It's incredibly powerful. Just don't use it near a shop that sells pencils. I'll call you if I invent another brilliant item. I like this kid. Two clams. I've been wanting to buy. I can't, my lady. I don't have any space. Sure, it flies to land on them, but in my opinion, it makes them taste even better. You can get it all out in this little market. Why was I going into the department store? Jeez. I mean, it's got its own stuff, but I should have checked here first. A scientific man might be able to make use of this here thing. Tell me one more time. Hey, Rhodes. Yeah, hey, thanks for hanging, man. Yeah. Hope you have a good rest of your night, and thanks for the raid. It's been a nice chill, and yeah, good night to you and the missus. Thanks for hanging, man. Trying to get to the goodbyes and out of the FUs, you know? Yeah.
Thank you!
Yeah, man. It is. Yeah. There's been some fun hangs lately. I really appreciate you guys coming through, and yeah, it means a lot. It's because outside of this, it's been, I think a lot of us have talked about being stressed, so it's been cool. Anyway, man, I'll let you go. Yeah, get rested up. We'll see you next time. He's into science. Oh. Copper bracelet, you say? That is a fast blinking one. That's expensive, but could be worth it. Broken. Okay, there's some of this stuff could come in handy later. Yeah. Eggs for sale. You're concerned about your health, even though you're young. That'll be 12 big ones. 12 big ones. We got 2 clams, 12 big ones.
This is a lot of fun, but what are the practical implications of what we're seeing here?
You won't get through your teen years without at least 1 egg. Please buy this beautiful egg, please. I don't have a place to keep it. My teen years will be ruined just because I didn't buy an egg. Dude, don't tell me that. Man, some of these guys drive a hard bargain. See you, Rhodes. Thanks for hanging. It makes me feel good to just sit and look at my pots. I like pots, but what I really want is the tool shop for sale sign. It's right there. Should I steal it? It's right there. All right. Hello, butterfly. Yeah, I should. If I have a cookie, I should drop one, huh? I do have a cookie. Suppose I could even eat it. I don't have enough money to buy something big. They had something cool, 300 something I was seeing that we could equip, and I want to come back to this at some point. marks. Which for sale side? It's right there. Everdread is always watched over Bergland Park. That's why we don't have to bribe any crooked cops. Great name there, Everdread. Where else can you get condiments? New Age hippies came to buy condiments. Condiment matches the food. You'll get more power than if you ate the food item plain. I love that this guy he's there. I've got these, these are organic here. These organic seasonings. I grew these myself. They come in these cute little packets and jars. What kind do you like? You know, I'm gonna have a, well, this is cute. I did see Mr. T down there, yes. And then we have the, whatever the kid is who's always dirty. Peanuts. Linus? I don't know, I'm not a big Peanuts guy, honestly.
It's time to wrap up this CDI shitfest.
Oh, do.
Oh!
Do. I have, there's too many things to buy. I want to buy everything. I'm gonna buy a, what the hell? I'm gonna buy something. That's funny. So I wonder if I'm thinking it maybe uses it on the first, I have a hamburger, so I'm gonna why not grab some ketchup? All right, I have a million questions as I second guess every single decision. Okay, I think at this point we have a pencil eraser, so we could head there. I could also talk to. Yeah, now I don't have room for it, buddy. You might need a ruler at some point if we're needing pencil erasers and stuff. Do. I don't have anything good to get rid of. Whatever. Let's go east for a little bit. I think we'll find ourselves back here. Or could get ourselves back here. How are we doing? Let's see, what have I done? I've bought some stuff. I'm gonna go save real quick and then I'll, hop on your bike, buddy. There you go. Sweet. Careful.
Oh, rim shot!
Do.
Video game trauma.
God, Ness has had driving like he's had a couple. Oh yeah. Yep, inventory limits. I think someone told us what we can do with our, with like goods we don't need, but rather, maybe if we're back home, you can drop stuff off. That's how it works. What's Parv's max HP? 150. Right, okay. It's got full PP at this point. Okay. And I don't have a... Yeah, right. Right, that's what I was seeing, Devin. Yeah, it's a... it's funny because I thought I had a hamburger at one point, and I was just kind of thinking... I guess I've already used that hamburger. It's long gone. But yeah, I was just, you know, going with something thematic. Hamburger and ketchup. But, sadly, no hamburger anymore. But next food we get, we're popping some ketchup on that thing.
Wow, man, freaked out!
I'm gonna call Dad, and I think I'll just save. I'll get a little money out too, but... Thanks, Dad. Let's see what it is. Let's go to the status. Psychic. Yeah, in this one I'm seeing psychic points.
DD Mega Doo-Doo.
Power points, psychic points. I like psionic.
I'm gonna break my monitor, I swear.
Maybe that's Earthbound 3. I know nothing about that game. Excuse me. Without spoilers, yeah, I'm curious how many of you guys have played it. You know, Mother 3, I should say. You know what I'm trying to say. I'm staying at the hotel, whatever. Look, take a night off, Ness. It's nice hearing the birds twerp. Twerping birds. Chirping, twerping.
Nothing is more important than the simple act of people getting together.
I'm pulling more money out. No, it's the only thing it can mean. Nice. Yeah, I hear good things about it. Seems like it's I mean, the community is really big, and I'll get through this one first, and then I'll think about Mother 3, but I don't think it would be a back-to-back. I do typically have to put some time in between. A little space. Especially a big game, but yeah. I'll let this one, give this one some time to process. We're, you know, still basically at the beginning. No, I didn't. I did not buy the egg. Do. All right, I saved up. Let's see. Take her out. Instant? No. She could do some damage. Don't lower my guts. I think I didn't, at the time, didn't have inventory, and yeah. I think what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna go ahead and try to get to this pencil thing. I saw something else that I might want to be buying at the, over at the park as well. I have a feeling I'm gonna be back before too long. I've already made a few trips this way. So yeah, I've been in a bit of an inventory kind of, Oh, come on, man. I think I was going for the other one and got hit, touched in the back first. I wonder if healing takes care of the beshroomed. Let's get rid of these guys quick. Alright, let's go take out this pencil. Based on what I was seeing in that market, I think there's, I don't know, I'd say maybe a little more than half expecting there to be some other UFO-shaped gags ahead that... The butterfly was nicely timed. All right, there you go. That's a good little sequence. All right, here we go. Into the cave for the 99th time. Should try that. Still some stuff in the inventory I'd like to figure out if I want it or if I can, something I could ditch. All right, and walk in. Hello. Not gonna encounter a UFO this time. At least until I get to the pencil. Okay. Goods. Let's try the pencil eraser. Nice. Harv used the pencil eraser. For some weird reason, the iron pencil statue was erased. For some weird reason. All right, progress. Crossing a bridge. Look at that. Oh, that's nice. Holy the tree's moving.
Who the hell are you, anyway?
I engaged the territorial oak. Look at this. Take it out. Of course, it's going to be quite strong. It burst into flames. Yeah, I do like it, Kevin. I don't have to have it, and I think like right now, like I'm playing Final Fantasy VII with my wife. We're, you know, the original, so we're not using any of the. Every now and then I'll accidentally hit like the ×3 or whatever, and I won't realize it. I'll click in the control stick or whatever does it. But yeah, I like it as a feature. I think it's really cool in Chrono Trigger. I don't have to have it, but it's appreciated. Hello.
Who the hell are you, anyway?
Pictures taken instantaneously. I'm a photographic genius, if I do say so myself. Okay, get ready for an instant memory.
Why? That doesn't make any sense.
Look at the camera. Ready? Say, Fuzzy Pickles.
Come on, fellas, you're losing your heads.
Wow, what a great photograph. It'll always bring back the fondest memories. Thank you. Goodbye. I see that present there. Yeah, what do you think, Kevin? Yeah. I think it's there are times when the random battles that you can't see, it gets to me for sure. I have gotten sick of it before at points, Yeah. Well, that's cool. Yeah. It's interesting because I guess I was reading your message there, Nick, about Mother 3, and I guess I'd be really interested to read more about it and its production. I guess it's starting as like Earthbound 64, and yeah, I'm afraid to look too much into any of these games, of course, because one, I want to play them. Yeah, I don't want spoilers. Yeah. Yeah, I think it has gotten on my nerves before. There's been points when I got a little too, I will say I was helped by, I used to play JRPGs. I'd have a couple going at like all times. I mean, at this point, I'm back at that, I think, but I think there was a break there that helped me a lot, and where it was I was playing them, but I would take longer playthroughs, and I wouldn't have a couple going at the same time, and I think that it helped it breathe a little bit. And well, yeah, I was getting sick of this random battles in area, you can't see them, it just takes you to a battle screen. And so I was playing so much of the Super NES and PlayStation Final Fantasies, so, and they're great, I love them so much, but yeah, a little too much can get exhausting, I think. No, look at this UFO zipping around. And there's a luck capsule inside. Okay, well, perhaps it's time to eat something. I'll eat the pencil eraser. Right. Yeah, Devin, it's funny. There's that Sonic, the lineup for Sonic, the lineup of characters is insane. And as a person that played a little bit of those Genesis games, the big mainline series Genesis games, and enjoyed it. I didn't have a Genesis, so it was always when I could get my hands on one. And dude, it's speaking of exhausting, I mean, it's not like it's actually exhausting because I don't encounter spaces where people are talking too much about. God, I need a controller drop counter. But I'm not around folks talking too much about like modern Sonic. Sadly, we need to change that, guys. And even not just modern, like, I don't know, I played a little bit of Adventure and Adventure 2, but yeah, not a lot. Yeah. I like that a lot of games make it so that you don't have to do all that min-maxing and can still beat the storyline with, a degree of trouble. Maybe none if you've done it before, but yeah, thinking about like, I don't know, for me, I don't tend to mind a little bit of grinding in an RPG. I'll put on some music, and I remember doing that quite a bit, just playing one of the Final Fantasies, and yeah, just putting on some music, like, all right, next however long, I'm not going to sit down and play for 4 hours just doing grinding only. in a sesh like that. Yeah, it's at least doing you know, if I'm caught up in an area or I don't really know all the secrets, realizing, okay, well, I can do some grinding for levels and maybe I'll be okay. Let me do this for 30 minutes. Look at this thing. I'm afraid to use too much psi, too much PP.
Nothing is more important than the simple act of people getting together.
Wow, man, freaked out!
Nice little background, huh? You know, I haven't really tried those protective spells, those support spells and stuff. Nighttime stuffiness from a beam. Yay, spinning robo destroyed. We need some cold remedy. Alright, we went up another level. Good. Yeah. Totally. Right. Yet it isn't often fun, right? Yeah. Yeah. I will say I do a lot less you know, long grinding sessions these days, that's for sure. Oh yeah, he's that's what that blink is for, the yeah. You know, Huber, I think every school had a catch-up eater, you know. There was too many. Yeah. That's funny, yeah. The ketchup packet, yeah, like there's a couple, maybe some mayo, you know. I bet he was a total legend at the lunch table. And beyond. I'm trying to think of some of the other lunch table shenanigans. So I didn't witness this, but my friend told me that like he like what was it that it was? I had someone. They come around sometimes, but I want to say that I was like, wait, what? But they were, as kids, they were doing a game where you kind of like, I guess you like try to choke yourself a little bit, or I don't know, really, I don't really understand. But he passed out from this and was okay, but did pass out, which I'm sure was very scary for everyone at the lunch table. Oh, the shiny, God bless the shiny hunters.
Give me a hell yeah!
You know, since I wasn't around a lot of video game media for many years, Pokemon is one of those series that I think like you can kind of think, oh yeah, I've played a lot. I know a good deal about Pokemon. I mean, I've never played like ROM hacks. There's just layers to this stuff that I think people don't realize if you're so deep into it. But my God, yeah, you know, it goes to such a granular level of detail, Pokemon does, and its fandom. I'm just stuck emotionally. All right, we're gonna have to come back because our inventory sucks right now. I got a bunch of things that I really can't make use of right now. Oh, the black market Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah. It was its own microeconomy. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was like I think they were it was like a middle school kind of thing. Yeah, like, oh, if you do it, like, who can do it long enough or something, or, you know. And then it's like, oh yeah, now someone actually passed out. Sounds tough. Oh, these guys will sap all your PSI, so all your PP. So I'm gonna use 10 of it just to try to take them out real quick.
Goodbye.
Finish them off. Glad those seeds did not sprout. Yeah, it didn't help too that, like, you know, by the time I'm getting into adolescence and into high school, like, I mentioned this the other day, but yeah, Jackass and all that, the CKY videos and all that stuff was very popular. And there were a lot of stunts at school, like so many, and kids filming themselves. Her, you know, knocking the shit out of each other, or pushing someone, you know, who's in a cart, like, into a curb at full speed, you know. It's like, there was a lot of boxing, Kevin. Yeah, I never did any of that. That was no thanks. Damn. So this cold is like it's like the equivalent of poison, I guess. I'm curious, is that sapping us every time, or do we have to move for it to work? That was 141, wasn't it? Every time that blinks, even if you stand still, your sniffles are going to drain your HP. All right, may I ask this? Okay, I was trying to figure out how I can store some things and whether or not you can do it and whether or not you would want to do. So this is something I'm curious without, let's try to go like as spoiler free as you can, but outside of this. But yeah, I'm curious. Yeah, how is that done? I thought maybe if I go back home, I can do it. I think someone explained this at some point in the game, but you know, it's just been a lot. And I'm trying to remember. Okay, yeah, I got on the phone earlier and I didn't see it as an option. I just skipped it, I think. I forget that I have this. Oh, right, I can only receive. That's why I forget. All right, we'll make a call. Thank you. Let me take a look at this map real quick. I know we're hurting. Shit, that's where I came from, huh? I might have to get back to town again just because we've got this little situation kicking off, so... Hello. You know what? One second. I don't know what, Okay. I had been wanting... So, I had tried healing in battle, not realizing I was selecting that instead of life up. And, you know, thinking, oh, I want to restore HP at the time. And then I was like, well, okay, well, that's not what it does, apparently. So yeah, all right, well, it's cool. That makes sense. So that's for at least some status ailments. At least the sniffles. All right, well... And then we just got a little pee-pee. Maybe we could... I want to advance too. There's a temptation to try to get to whatever's next instead of retreating just yet. Hello. Use that skip sandwich running real fast. Don't lose all your PP, Parv. Or Ness, I should say. Jeez. Thank you! Hey, thank you guys for hanging out. Happy Monday. It's been a fun stream so far. I'm enjoying myself. Maybe I might get one more break in a second and then... It's late, but I got a late start, so... Shit. Okay, don't get carried away here. Take him out. Need another butterfly. These backgrounds are so cool. Okay, I hope I engaged it. I confronted it. Yep, alright, there it is. Oh shoot, I shouldn't have done that. I'm running low on PP. Don't die. Oh, could be bad. Can't. No PP now. Yikes. Good lord, I just screwed it up. Double fatality, I guess. Alright, yeah, I'm dead. I don't think I'd run away from this. Three of them. Take all my PP. And thank God they're playing stupid. This is atrocious. All right. Well, that gets us out of this current situation, which is good. I'd like to get find other ways out of situations besides dying. But I was gonna head back towards town. Man.
Oh, untimely death.
I'm really held down by this inventory situation right now. I'm trying to figure out, like, I wonder what kind of things... Maybe taking the bicycle back? Is there a way to just get that out of the inventory if I go back there? Might do that. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Kevin, I saw your message earlier. Sorry, I forgot to... I was like mid... you know... shitstorm here in the game, but yeah, about having gloves and stuff. Yeah, these kids had boxing gloves too, but it was still, you know, they were still knocking the shit out of each other and going for knockouts. Sounds like you guys might have been you know, I'm sure a level of reckless, but maybe not as quite as dumb as how it played out at my school. I say that lovingly as a former. It's dumb in other ways. Even if I didn't pick up the boxing gloves, there were other other ways to express your dumb teenage self. I need a crew. I do. I'm gonna call Dad. This is a call of shame. I'm gonna make a record. Yeah. Dude, crazy with the all the unloading, Kevin. Yeah, you were busy, dude. I hope your half week off is going well and you're getting some rest. Guys, speaking of getting a little rest, I think what I'll do is I'm gonna take a little break and then come back and we'll play another. I'll get another little round in. I want to see if I can make it a little bit further. I know it's getting late, but if it, I won't be afraid to wrap it up, save the strength for later in the week if it's we get bogged down again. But yeah, let me do that. I'm gonna go BRB. Let's go here. Thank you guys for hanging. Happy Monday. We're still looking for this Paula Jones. She's out there somewhere. Of course, in this game, her name is Her.
Mother.
Her?
Her?
You know about her?
All right. I'm gonna get a little break, guys. I'll see you in just a little bit. BRB. Thank you for hanging.
Her?
You know about her?
Her.
You know, it's like you spend all your time with her. Her?
Hey, yo, good to see you guys. Happy Monday. Welcome. We got a case of Mondays around here. Big time, baby. Oof. Slow going in Earthbound. I'm loving this game. It's a blind playthrough. Mostly blind. You know, you absorb a little bit about this game just by you know, being a fellow gamer. Hello, fellow gamers. What's up? How you guys doing? Hope you had a good weekend. Of course, it's who's thinking about the weekend at this point? You just got a shellacking out of your Monday. A beat down. Shellac is a good word. Let's get back into the game. I'm going to play a little bit longer, and I'll do a live video collage at the end. Something I've been playing around with a little bit lately. That'll be fun. Using some GIFs and videos. A lot of stuff from Earthbound, and then like some, you know, some stuff related to it. We're in the city of Twoson in this game. Of course, that sounds very close to a city that we have in a state called Arizona, here in the actual Eagleland. All right, I don't want to lose too much money, but there were some things in the park I wanted to buy. I also need to, cycle some things out. And speaking of cycle, may even, I might think about, get this hair out of here. Might be time to turn this fan off, man. I'm getting, sorry, I'm getting, I'm hot. I have this fan on, but then it's like its own kind of drying thing, and I just realized I've been... Let me take care of that. Alright, I'll just get sweaty. A real gaming session. I am not ready. There it is. Now I can actually hear the game. Let's go and use the phone. Wow, turned off the fan. I can hear the music so much better. It's kind of sad. I don't think mom or dad lets you do anything. What are the other... let's see. Let's call those others. Escargot Express. Tracy. What can I do for you? Pickup or delivery? Right. So some food. Come again. Yeah. It's a wow. Yeah, so we don't have it sucks. We don't have a central AC. We've got like the one in the living room, and it's not a very big apartment, but I also can't stream with the door open. Just, you know, we're both working. You know, me and my partner, you know, we both have to do some level of like keeping the sound in our environment, and like you know, that in and of itself is tough, but then you add in that the AC is like, you know, the AC is out in the living room. I may open this window in a little bit, but everything I do takes away from this beautiful sound, and sadly I have to crank the volume whenever I run the fan or have the window open. All right, so we got ourselves into a little situation. An embarrassing one. I guess I didn't figure out what you need to do to store stuff. Did I just miss it? Does Dad do it for us? Let me chase that down before I... Maybe calling doesn't do it. I don't know.
Heineken! Is that old, stranger?
I don't remember what they told me that they do. Tracy, pick up or delivery. You want us to? Oh, okay. That wording, I just was like, I don't remember talking to Tracy. I barely do, Tracy. I'm not trying to be. Sorry, Tracy. Sure. Oh yeah, Tracy. Yeah. He tries to play it off on the phone. What did I just asked for a pickup, right? I don't understand. All right, I called for a pickup, and I bet I can hang out. That's my sister. She's working part-time for the S-Cargo Express. Hello, this is the S-Cargo Express. Look at this guy.
Hola, my good friend.
Who are you? Your delivery charge is $18. Okay.
Here I go.
You can cover the bill, right? Yes. What do you want me to take? I can take up to 3 things. This is a good song. Travel charm, just waiting for Paula, should she need it. Let me ditch this receiver phone. I don't want to take any more calls. And then I don't want to keep something like the sounds, or I imagine I can't get rid of something like the Soundstone, or wouldn't want to, because it would, if I actually got to the Your Sanctuary thing, you would want that, right? To record the song. I guess I can have this stuff picked up. It wasn't that bad, $18, so that travel charm can go. I just got to get rid of some things and make some space, so let's. I can drop the bicycle. That's funny. Sure, what the hell, I'll walk. Thank you, buddy. See you later. Okay.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Thank you for that, Nick. Yeah, I was definitely a little stumped there in inventory hell, and still, I'm kind of curious what I'm going to come up against when I get back into those hills. Do I have? Maybe I'll go save and we need to get some PP restored, huh? Staying at a hotel does that, though, I believe. And touching the butterflies. All right, I'm actually going to stay here now. Thank you. I'm using all the delivery services. I keep popping back into the ATM. We're just really living in Tucson for a little while. I like it, you know. I think I could have gotten into this game when I was You know, like during the SNES or 64 era, if someone had, you know. Yeah, I don't remember seeing it in the stacks of games my friends had. I really don't. Let's save one more time.
I am Lady Decade.
Beep, beep, beep. I need a little soda.
Hi, my name is Gabe Newell, and I work at Valve.
Your dear old dad. How could I forget my sister? Let's not tell the guy at the bicycle shop what we've done either.
Nobody calls me Lebowski. You got the wrong guy. I'm the dude, man.
The intro to this song is cool. I think most of the time lately what I've been able to hear, especially when I had the fan on, was I couldn't hear anything until the rah, 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 rah. Hello, dog. Okay, let's... The lighter's out.
What's up, Pikachu?
Hint. The hint shop. I thought that the hint thing was there the whole time, and earlier I went to the map and I wasn't seeing it when I was scanning. Maybe I was just nervous. I'm missing it. I don't know if this thing that Orange Kid sold me is worth a damn. I have more trouble than I expected. I found a problem in one of Einstein's theories. Okay, dude.
Are you ready for this?
I think this kid's just full of shit.
Here in LA, a cloudy morning. Very still right now.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the trail. Let's take one more stab at it. Sore. Ouch. Do do wee bee baboo. Did I talk to this dapper gentleman in the hat back here? I hear that a girl named Her was kidnapped while helping out at the Polestar preschool. Oh, hello, butterfly.
Beautiful blue skies and golden sunshine.
All right. The Metroid music. Freaking sprouts. Okay, I was about to say, I'm looking forward to when I can just shoot or bash my way past them in one go. Looks like we're there.
I will deliver the latest news.
You got that. Don't drain too much and don't bring too many new sprouts in, please. There you go.
What's the difference between me and you? And you.
Hey, Fallen Seth, what's up? Welcome. Happy good Monday. Yeah, what's going on? How are you? It's working my way through this section here. Been kind of a crazy day. I was dealing with some technical issues, trying to get the stream rolling earlier. And yeah, didn't sleep that well last night, sadly. So, running on E. But doing okay overall, you know, just tired.
Who are you guys?
Let's head up to that bridge that we opened up. Freaking UFO. A little UFO. That's a great rap name.
The guy's name was Ben.
There it is. Okay, we've made Ness level up a couple times. That's really helping us, even just over the course of today. I'm hearing this like water sample or something, the dripping sounding sample in this. That's cool. The song rocks. Okay, I haven't explored like what's... I think it's... They said further east maybe is... You get to the... Or they said beyond that is... You get to a happy valley? Happy valley? Luck capsule. I get it. Let's go. Doop-a-doop. Magic butterfly. Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, thanks, dude. Yeah. Last thing you knew, last thing I remember, I was watching Big Trouble in Little China. I woke up 10 hours later. I feel like that's got to be a pretty common way that goes sometimes, you know? I too have started that movie and fallen asleep. I've seen it like maybe once since then, and made it all the way through without, you know, conking out. But yeah, I definitely, the first time I saw it, I definitely just passed out about maybe, I was like, okay, suddenly it got very, for lack of a better word, Sub-Zero, you know? Clearly, Big Trouble in Little China was influential to those folks down at Midway making Mortal Kombat, but I guess I got both of those items now. Let's confront this spinning robo. Are you Rob by chance? Those are pretty hefty PP commitments there. Alright, we can use heal. There you go.
Came in here. No problems.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Seth. Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, I really have a good time. Oh, let's get him healed up. I've been having a good time setting this stuff up, and with this game too, it's fun because I found some gifs and pictures and stuff, but I also didn't want to have too much spoiled. So, you know, like I've during the beginning and end of the streams, I've been using some of those assets and, you know, mixing them together, doing this sort of video collage, and that's all live. That's not recorded. I'm just doing it right then. But it's a lot of fun. I'd like to do more of it. I should record some of them, other than just the way I record here. But all right, let's okay. 1 second. I got the sniffles. All right, here it is. Healing. There it is. He can heal himself. Ness is a miracle worker. How do we get down off of this precipice? This looks promising. Why don't you guys just go somewhere else? This looks like a tough gaggle to take on at once. You guys can just go hang out somewhere else. That'd be cool. I wonder who made the bridge impassable. Why would someone do this? Crud. There is some really great music in this game. 1 second. I gotta get this. I got this hair out of my face. Ah! I think I'm gonna have to get a haircut sometime this week. It's bugging me, and it'll like just make my eczema worse too if it hangs down. I can't have it down and looking cool. No, it affects my eczema. All right, let's see. It was a good weekend, man. It was a good weekend. I got some. It was a good mix of getting some work done and being able to relax some as well. There's a bomb inside. Holy shit. Wow. And we still have room for one more thing. Eat this croissant. I'm enjoying having the deeper pockets now that we drop some stuff. Or at least having some room in our pockets. Okay. This music's sweet. Yeah, how about you? Hope you guys had a good weekend. Dude. Played some FF7. It's my wife's first time through it, and she's making some good progress. I'm playing with her. We'll swap off, but I try to let her do a lot of the big boss battles and stuff, and yeah, we just got out of Midgar, and I think she really liked the Shinra sequence. Shinra Inc. Running up in there, that whole... And it was funny too. I've really been thinking about how that game to me still does... It's still so cinematic. The product that you're seeing in some of those sequences, when you're seeing those warped, like low poly bodies that all the characters have, and I gotta admit, like, with that, of course, that you can always sometimes, that'll crack you up a little bit. We love it, But with that being said, the picture painted in my mind is so much grander than what they're giving you. And I'll say that the game transports me to that. Like it although I can sometimes pull, again, laugh at like how it can look a little silly and this or that background can look just crazy or, low res. Yeah, again, I love that stuff. And then at the same time, it's enough to fire your imagination, and it's cinematic enough to where, that sequence when you're out there on the roof with Rude, or rather with Rufus, and it's like, it's so cool. And I remember just being so into it that first time through, all that whole sequence, and just being during the turn while you're in there, once, you start following a trail of something, I just remember being like, creep the hell out. It was such a visceral experience playing it the first time in like 7th grade or something, and I'm enjoying it now, having not played all the way through it in several years, I think I can appreciate it even more. You know, I've always loved it. Yeah. Take this tree down. Yeah. Totally, yeah. Yeah, it can be pricey. Yeah, it can be really pricey. And some people get their hair cut, you know, really often too. I do not. I'm a once or twice a year guy lately.
Hello! It's about time you showed up, Fox. You're the only hope for our world.
Yeah, Seth, it really can. It can feel so much better when you get it cut. When you get it cut, especially as it's heating up. So we came from the right side, I believe. That's funny. The soundtrack is wild for this game. So this is the bridge we came over. Have I progressed even like further east at this point? Trying to figure out. No, we worked our way down. Okay, new stuff. Just got to get ourselves out of the hills. Ah! Should be an instant kill, right? Nice. One experience. But a cookie. Okay, I'll take the cookie. Nutritious. Yeah, if you keep it short, of course you gotta, you know, go back often, and if that's the case, yeah, you gotta be able to cut it. My hair is too long. Like it bugs me when it grows long, and I joke about it, but it sucks. Like my skin is really sensitive to stuff, and I just think I'm a little more bugged than most people because it just feels like it's a crazy itch if the hair touches my face, and then it'll start, you know, kind of like makes where I'm already getting that extra skin growing from eczema or psoriasis. That's like, it'll just make that just kind of irritate it, you know? It's already like super sensitive, and all that to say, I like longer hair. I just really, I hate it in my face. And I'm lazy when it comes to haircuts, so it'll take a while sometimes for me to get around to it, but I don't want it super short again, but it's getting too long. I'm collecting donations to help protect the world from contaminants. Did we make it to that happy village or whatever? happy village? Donate whatever you can. I'll be your shadow then. She wasn't lying. One day, Mr. Carpainter received a revelation. He now speaks the real truth. All right, this must be that religion we were hearing about. I heard many footprints exist deep down. Everyone here probably has that, like, they're just staring through you, you know, the crazy eyes. You're seeing the whites of their eyes, top and bottom. I heard many footprints exist deep down in the East Cave. People call that place Lilliput Steps, and it makes them feel uneasy. Lilliput Steps, that was like east. Talk to me again. Many footprints exist deep down in the East Cave. makes people feel ill or something. Yeah, it makes them... Alright, I need to start taking a few more notes, because I'm clearly missing some NPC stuff here. Yeah, might as well get rid of it, Seth, yeah. No, I didn't. That's interesting. Excuse me, tourists. The tourist are... That's funny. Oh, someone's car. Car alarm going off. We wanted to join the Happy religious group. We're a married couple from Twoson. Our child is waiting for us in Twoson. As a souvenir, we'd like to bring him some happiness. You might misunderstand what I have to say, but car painter's voice affects one's mind. A car painter? Car painter's voice affects one's minds, like a hypnotist. You don't seem to understand, so I'll explain it to you. When the world is changed to blue, a peaceful country can be established. Do you understand now? Although you don't understand now, someday you will. You know, I understand that you want to paint the whole town blue. Or the whole world. Happyism Counseling Office. When you obtain happiness, you should visit the Happyism headquarters. It's located at the center of the village. Is that by way of a donation? $40, yeah, for yeah. I don't know. I haven't taken a kid for a haircut. When I was a kid, you know, I was a military brat, so like we just go to the PX and get it was often a really cheap cut. I'm also like getting usually a buzz cut, or I did get a flat top. I rocked the flat top a little bit in like kindergarten through 3rd grade or something, you know. Flat top, fade. I could never pull that off now. I can tell by your face that you're only pretending to understand. You just want something. Hey, yeah, you guys got a hotel in this, John? I need a...
When the four corners of this cocoon collide.
Happy. They just want everything to be blue, huh? All of our products are blessed. Blue drugstore. Yeah. Yeah, thanks, man. I'll have to look that up. Interesting to know that it's based off of something IRL. Insane cultist. Alright, let's be careful here. I don't know much about these insane cultists. See? Oh, come on. Knock him out. No, come on, Parv. Slingshot ain't worth a shit.
And I'm thinking of you.
Yeah, totally. Yeah. And honestly, I don't think it. I mean, I live in a place where everything's cost of living is just so high. So at first I said, "Whoa, $40," but again, I wouldn't know what a kid's haircut cost, and that wouldn't be that crazy for like a good haircut around here for sure. I don't think. I think if it was like something that you know, wasn't just like a quick, you know, whatever, but yeah. All right. More insane cultists. That last one wasn't too much of a problem, but this music. Cow. Oh my gosh, I really want to explore this place some more. It seems kind of, this game is interesting. I you know, like the way that I'm just so used to world map. I'm realizing, especially if I'm playing an older RPG, I'm just used to world map where you walk your sprite around doing random battles. The big exception to that being, that I've played being like Chrono Trigger, you know, with a different setup, but this, I think it's interesting, this seamless map, the way that you just walk around, I'm really liking that aspect of this game. I do see how it's in, you could kind of just live in this game for a bit, you know, and just chill on it. Just sit on it, you know. I don't have to rush it. It seems fun. I mean, it seems, that's an understatement, but I'm really enjoying it. But yeah, it seems it's its own interesting atmosphere to it. I'm really liking that. Mr. Carpenter wants a girl. No, I don't mean it like that. I meant he's looking for a girl who can be the high priestess of happyism. Her name wouldn't happen to be Paula or her, would it?
Her? Who's the her in that sentence?
Her?
I heard he's already got her.
That's her. Her name isn't Annabelle. That's Anne. Do you not like her?
We gotta find Mr. Carpenter, huh? I heard he's already got her. Wow. Okay, let me take a little note about that. Mr. Carpenter. Oh, look at this. Insane cultist coming after us. As Paula / her. Alright. How are we doing on HP? Alright guys, I'm gonna play for just a little bit longer. Oh, you know what? Let me get to a save point here, and that's one thing I'm just gonna kind of prioritize. Let me see if I can find us or I get too carried away. Meager living farm. Lodgings available. Thank you. Should have read that a little more closely earlier. We're all like one big happy family here in Happy Village. Basically, our policy is to only allow family members to stay here in the village. However, if you're interested in learning about happyism, we may make an exception and let you stay for $50. I think we should stay, yeah. We may never wake up. Very well, be sure to do your blue chant before bedtime.
NANI?
Blue. May the whole world turn blue. May the whole world turn blue. Nice decor. Yeah, love it. Yeah, it's tough, but yeah, some things like that, kids can really get picked on, you know, you like I imagine it's hard to find that balance of, yeah. This came up recently, I think, yeah, and even talking about like fashion and stuff, and, you know. I have, yeah. Welcome, Float Deluxe. Happy Monday. Yeah, cordyceps or I don't know. Yeah. I think I first saw that in Planet Earth. And yeah, the ant like going up the tree and then the huge. It's, it's crazy. Yeah, it would like make them go up, further up so that whenever the fungus would come out and shoot its spores, they'd be a lot higher up and it can just spread it to even more insects. And it's so interesting. Cordyceps, I don't know. I feel like there's a hard C sound in there somewhere. I think I've never heard it pronounced, or at least not in a while. And I think it's, I don't think, but isn't it a big part of the Last of Us, that plot line? It's the thing, I guess. Never played those. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't go very far, Kevin. Yeah. Yeah. Oh shit, I didn't see if there was a... You know what? I stayed in the hotel, but I didn't look for a phone. Or the lodgings, at least. I totally whiffed on that. These guys wouldn't have a phone. They don't want you calling home from here. No wonder. I don't think there was one, like, in the room itself. No. They don't want you calling home. No, you're here now. Wow, accosted just as soon as we came outside. Trapped me indeed. Maybe the cat's hot, Seth. Cats can be weird about water. They, it's tough to tell when they want it, and, don't die here, please. I don't know if this is true, but I had read that, they generally don't like their water, like if you're trying to give a cat, if you're trying to leave some water out for the cat, that's not, bath water, a different situation, but you generally shouldn't keep that next to their food. They like that being separate. So, yeah, I don't know. We don't have a whole lot of space here, so it's like everybody's doing their best. Let's life up before we screw this up. They really are, Seth. Yeah, well, it's yeah, I love all the blue and it's interesting, just the different aesthetics of each town. And I do need to work towards wrapping it up, sadly. I was hoping there'd be a phone in there and that could maybe force the issue, but let me, we're just so far from... Oh, yeah. All right, well, the old boy gets all the water he wants. Yeah. Oh my God. Look at this. We got a little devotional happening right now. Mid-ceremony. You deserve to be struck by lightning. Okay. You know what? I'm going up in there. Something ain't right. You guys have Paula, don't you?
Something's wrong with the G diffuser.
All right, let's do this little maze here. Well, we might not make it very far, actually. Oh, hey, it can go sideways like a D's. Not right there. Hmm. Maybe I need to come back in blue. I haven't donated any money yet either. Maybe that'll change my status. Contaminants. Got a picture postcard. Go and be happy. All right. Okay, may I join your cult, please? Okay, gotta tame happiness first. Alright, I gotta wrap this up. Don't want to go all the way back to previous towns. I gotta find a phone or... There's that cave there. Monitoring those who don't pay at the food stand. You know what? I'm gonna buy, I'm gonna eat a no. Let's see, I'm gonna eat a croissant. Oh, it's funny. It's like, we trust you. Yeah, but okay, 12 bucks for the fresh egg. All right, right. Funny. Okay, we'll do $12. Thank you. Right, all right, he likes it. We're good. Those who won't paint everything blue are opposed to peace. I want them all to listen, even if it requires kicking their butts. Well, all right, let's go, buddy. How about you? Blue, blue, I wish for everything in this world to become blue. Have we talked to the old man in the shack? Oh, yeah. Hey, sounds good, Kevin. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, check out DQ5. Hope you like it. And, yeah, totally. I've played, like, I've heard really good things about it. I know that it's... Also, apparently, it's got some great themes for dads out there, and I've heard that it's one that can get you in the feels. I've heard, and we love, that's why we love our JRPGs, folks.
Watch out!
Yeah, but yeah, this one apparently can get you in the family feels. So, yeah, I hope you enjoy it. We don't need curing, thank you. Good to know you're here. Anywhere I could use a phone, sir? Blue, blue, I can examine you. Yeah, we don't need any treatment. That's funny. They've got their own little hospital. Funny that she does this whole spiel as well. All right. Must be Nurse Joy's cousin. All right.
I don't really cool. I don't know.
Cool. I guess. No comment.
I guess I can go in this cave over here. Okay. All right. Yeah. Can't be painted blue, huh? All products are blessed. Blue Blue Drugstore, and then there's this cave here. My God. God, I don't know where any of this stuff goes. Take them both out. Oh. Take out these spiteful crows. Look at your eyes, jeez. Quite spiteful indeed. This is gonna be like 2 experience.
Fuck the king.
I am a Jedi, like my father before me.
I'm melting down now. I'm gonna open up a window. Yeah, I'm still here. Watch out. Oh, yeah. I love the Navi sounds, yeah. Wait, what is it trying to give us? Let's see. Oh, a cookie. I abandoned the cookie. That make it sound so sad. Yeah, I don't know. I think, you know, it's interesting. I wonder who does the voice for Navi and stuff. I've never looked into that. I wouldn't imagine that they're like, they probably got paid like a one-time thing, whoever it was, if it even was a full-time voice actor. Very well could have been, but it always cracks me up. A lot of Nintendo, maybe not, but a lot of even then a lot of studios, you just like have use someone in-house, or you know, get a developer in, you know, get him into the booth. Wow, here she is, Paula. I didn't even realize that we had walked in. I didn't realize this situation. We were in this jail. I was gonna look up, but here it is. Paula, or her. Parv, I'm so glad it's you. I had a dream that a boy named Parv was my destiny. I know it's hard to believe, therefore I knew you would rescue me. If you didn't come, I would have had to try to bust out of here. You can't open the door. You'll have to get the key from Carpenter. He's got it hidden away. I heard Carpenter can control lightning. Carpenter. Oh, this Franklin badge, okay, what? Do you want to get fried by lightning? What, do you want to get fried by lightning? Get rid of something so I can give you the Franklin badge. Okay, thank you. I do not want to get fried by lightning. We have a chicken now. We had an egg and now we have a chicken. Happened at some point in our journey. Not really horrible, but the scene on the front doesn't make you want to go there. That's funny. Increases your luck. I don't know who would want that, or who would need it, rather. Better get rid of something, though. Damages an enemy when used in battle, because of a suit. Okay, cool. Interesting. We have a chicken. Dad calling us?
I am a Jedi, like my father before me.
Dad, tell me where the nearest phone is. Okay, maybe I'll just have him eat the chicken or something. Or, no, can he do that? I don't know what the chicken does, actually. Let's see. I assumed it was food. Okay, don't eat it, please. I will not do that. Chicken is our friend. Not food in this case, you know? And, Alright, let's drop off a, I've spent $50 on the picture postcard. I don't know if it'll do anything for us. I'm gonna have to use... whatever. I think we'll be able to get through if I don't give luck to the right person, but, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, glad... yeah, good to hear that, Kevin, yeah. Yeah, thanks for checking on that, Seth, yeah. Well, let's get rid of this luck capsule. Just by one. He can control lightning. Alright, Franklin badge. So something we're gonna want to equip. Don't worry about me, just kick butt like I know you can. Alright, here we go. Let's... oh, don't use it. I meant to equip. Oh, maybe it's not an equipable thing. Yeah, I think it's just in the goods. I see. Keeping it as one of your items. It deflects a lightning attack back at the attacker. Sweet. Yeah. I did, Seth. Yeah, I did. Yeah. Got the run in. Is that Porky? Hey, Parv, you're just here to bother me. You're just here to bother me, aren't you? You could call me Master of Pokey. Since Mr. Carpenter made me an important person in Happyism. Hey, you should join us, but I know you won't. I'm glad I joined. I'm not gonna fight you, but these guys will. Later, potato. All right. Our next door neighbor has joined a cult. And has sicked these insane cultists on us. Look at that background. That's the good stuff.
I feel very attacked.
I don't want them to bring any more backup. Okay. Should be good. Yeah, how about you guys? Did you get doing okay on the workout front? Try to get something in, or at least get a walk in if you can. It makes a big difference. Pokey, you son of a bitch. Come back here.
I am annoying. I am fake. I feel very attacked.
These freaking spiteful crows. All right, well, I'm glad we came here. But I can pick you off. No battle, no battle. Come on. This should be an instant kill, guys. I'm noticing that when I'm... sorry, I'm touching the mic a bit, and that's... one sec. I realized I was kind of hitting the mic cable. Sorry about that. Might have been making some feedback. Yes, leave the cookie, please. Yeah. There you go, Seth. Yeah, I could use a little bit of that. Tomorrow, thankfully, tomorrow is, I need to limber up a bit. Tomorrow's my day for, like, stretching out more. It's I don't know, I do a few things. Squats and, like, do, like, there's also some stuff on the ground on the yoga mat that's just, like, you know, crunches, sit-ups, different kind of ab and core stuff. That's really, I guess, what, yeah, ab core, you know, legs. I kind of do that in one day, and then use these hand weights on the other day, and it's more just like strength training and stuff, push-ups, isometric, and using some hand weights and stuff. Yeah. Hey, Fluxers. I don't know. I don't know too much about Portal or this Portal game or. I wouldn't doubt it. These games are getting weird. Just like we like it. Okay, I don't need to do this right now, thank you. I would really, really like to save and not have to go and go beat this guy's butt. But maybe we need to do that in order... I don't know, hold on. Maybe we could get... They said something about a town being over to the... like beyond this cave here that this kid couldn't go to. I just really want to save. Shit, this might be where the like steps are or whatever. This is a mole we actually want to fight. Not to be confused with the other one. I'm losing my will to play. It's late, I'm hungry. Holy sh! That's a big old bear. I'm scared. I don't think I should be in here. I think I should wrap up whatever's in the town first. Here come little Drackies too. Ooh. Don't want to restart things by dying. Or rather, you know, that's a good way to get back to a safe place, potentially. Yeah, Seth, yeah, you want to stay limber, too. Whoops. I think everybody should do some level of stretching, you know? Yeah. Freaking baddies. Alright, I'm getting tired. Don't kill me, baddies. Oh, shoot. Alright, another level up. Sweet.
Why, God, why?
I was excited by the prospects of a town past this, but I'm also a little scared I'm biting off more than I can chew. This cave looks pretty full on, man. Oof. Oh, we're dead. What is happening? Aren't we dead? I guess if I had done that heal before that was done, maybe? Before the clock had ticked all the way down? You know, I hate this, but honestly, I need to wrap it up, so... Please, put me close to a phone. I'll have to take on this cult later. I know that's probably the next thing to do. I was just, we're in a better place now. I'm in a better place to go get Paula out. We know where she is. We know where Paula is. All right, this was progress. This was progress.
This is the voice of your conscience.
I'm gonna save. Whole lot of deaths. Loving the game so far. It's very quirky. All right, we're all saved. I think when we play this again, likely Wednesday, then I think that at that point I'll be in a good place to go get Paula out. You know, we'll go to the cult or whatever, take on Carpenter, the Blue Man Group, mixed with I don't know. Who paint the world blue? Jeez. Gosh.
You suck.
I know how this ends. I've seen Yellow Submarine. And I remember just like anytime the blue meanies are on screen, they just do everything they can to make you just be absolutely repulsed by the blue meanies, you know. Get him off the screen. Defeat the blue meanies.
Is he dead?
It's sorry to hear about the cracked phone screens, guys. I hear you. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if it'll be Tuesday or Thursday, but I'm gonna squeeze an extra stream in for sure. Let me see if anybody's streaming right now. I'll try to get that lined up. Then we can do a raid, those of us on Twitch. Thank you guys for hanging. This has been fun. I'm going to wrap it up in just a bit. Before, if you got a little time, if you're going to stick around too, in just a little bit, I'll do another live collage. I've been liking doing this, just pulling a bunch of videos and GIFs and finding ways to fade them and mix them in and out. And yeah, it's fun. And the Earthbound music is so good that I think it really, yeah, I don't know. It's been fun. I've been enjoying that aspect of the stream, so I'll do that here in just a bit. Let me see if I can raid us in somewhere. Is anybody? Love this music. All right, I'm going to raid us into Hey Sorrel in just a bit. And I can't tell if she's, going to go and break or anything, but if she does, I'll just close this out. But I'll see if I can raid us in over there in just one bit. So yeah, looks like she's playing, I thought I saw something Mega Man Battle Network or something like that. Yeah, I don't know. We've got a stretch kicking off right now, so maybe it's soon to be a break. I don't know. Anyway, guys, let me go to the schedule. Thank you for hanging. Happy Monday, guys. This was fun. I usually stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I'm gonna try to squeeze one in either tomorrow or Thursday. I don't know yet. We might have to play Mario 64 because it's that playthrough is going kind of slow. So we'll see what we can do. Yeah. All right, guys, hang out for a little bit. I'm gonna put some. I'm gonna do a little collage for you. This is fun. I hope you guys like it. Stick around as long as you can. Those of you on Twitch, please do stick around. In a few minutes, I'll get you over to Hey Sorrels. Oh, yeah. This was a fun stream, guys. Thank you for hanging. Kat, thanks for the slurps up. Rotes, thank you for the raid. And yeah, guys, thanks for hanging. Thanks for keeping me company. Those of you on YouTube, yeah, a lot of chat over there too. I appreciate you guys. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna get out of here. I'll play some pictures for you. Let's dance to some Earthbound music. Good night, guys. I'll see you next time.
Thou hast slain me.
I'm gonna give you 55th straight. give a fuck about these cameras.
I execute judgment on you, COVID-19!
It's got his name wrote in cursive letters on there. It says Goro, which we named him after probably the hardest boss off of Mortal Kombat.
America has its first gay. America has its first gay president.
Which we named him after probably the hardest boss off of Mortal Kombat.
He blew his mind out in a car.
Woke up.
A girl with kaleidoscope eyes. Picture yourself.
Is he dead?
Uh-oh.
Mama. Goodbye, everybody.
What the hell's this?
Susie cream cheese? Susie? Susie cream cheese. Honey, what's got into ya?
Her?
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 You know about her?
The Sega Genesis has blast processing, super...
Fuck you! Mother. Oh, mother.
She's the belle of the ball.
I'm staying in the conjugal trailer with the warden tonight.
Heineken! Fuck that shit!
Kiss my ass.
You dumb son of a... You want some of this, bro?
What a dick.
Oh, you were finished? Oh, well, allow me to retort.
If you really want to know, you're going to have to pick up the controller and play the game.
Now run along and play with your idiot friends.
This is a dud.
Hey, hello.
Hey, dude, don't go in.